keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Pretty sure SRS is just gonna be Necro next league, or Scion, or Champion, but not Guardian. Probably league start Necro, day 2, day 3 Scion, and then later on in the league just Champion.
Dead woman by now.
It's not called Conversion SRS build, but you can do Blood Cold stacking. I think that is an option. That's triple MS boots, what the hell? Oh, that's not enough? Man, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Miscounted. I thought I had one extra wisdom. Let's go with those. That was the longest down I've ever done in my life.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
And I sold my 2 link. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, if it only works on non-duration minions, then I think that item is, or like that gem is like dead on arrival pretty much. What the? That wasn't my internet, I don't think so at least. I mean, that was just the game deciding to not work.
To live.
I don't know how to fix my links, but it's fine.
Just 3B.
Well, that's a solution to the links, I suppose. Okay, let's focus up. Kinda trolled the early game, but fine if it goes smooth from now on. Didn't actually level, that's pretty bad. I kind of want to level. Oh, there's no mobs. What is this? Hello? Mobs? Okay, we might reset, man. Like, how was there no mobs?
I'd almost. While we live, we are blessed. When I'm ready, but not before.
What even is this layout? Is it down here, maybe? Oh no, it's gonna be a long one. There,
More
yeah.
mana.
Makes sense.
I think this ray class will serve.
That's a bit scuff start, but I think it's fine. This needs to be Holoflame totem as well. Use the Dead from Templar. I mean, there's a POV in the VOD video. Why is everyone leveling up? What do you mean? They took away the option to level down. So up is the only way we can go. I'm not backtracking for transmute that far. Maybe I should have, but I should have sold that. Level 7. Did I not pick up him? Oh, it was magic, so I didn't equip it. Okay, that's a lot of free loot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do I need any of this? Maybe I did that. +1, was that +1 fire? I think it was +1 fire actually.
Burn than call
Better than
someone else's
that.
home.
Too many days to kill before we start. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, I say that, but I actually have like more runs than there is days, or like more builds I wanna do than there is days. So I don't know if there's technically enough days. This turn has been a little bit of trolling. I don't really like how I played, but just keep going. Let me grab combustion. Sell everything here. Grab the skill point. Combustion there. Just to start playing, I have no idea what New League says. Okay, so basically, what New League does is it resets everything. All the old characters get moved to standard, and the New League starts where everyone starts from the same, like from level 1, nothing in their stash, nothing in their inventory, and everyone starts from the beginning. And it happens every... It's supposed to happen every 3 months. Recently it's been kinda every 4, but it's going back to every 3 months. And it's a whole fresh economy restart. There's a balance patch. Pretty much it. I think for most people, the most important thing is just the economy restart. I mean, I know that's the most important thing for myself. It's a dead end. You can always keep playing in standard, but I would highly recommend trying out the leagues. This is a weird layout. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I actually going here? I think I am. It should connect to something. Okay, nice. That was actually pretty good. There's some time there.
Ignorance brought you here, sister,
and not
to the one place where your talent...
What are the best links for Krima? I feel like it doesn't matter much, honestly. I like Ellie Focus for sure. I think Ellie Focus is the best link. I think Conk is the second best link. I think the third is like barely matters which one you put in. Like you can put in LMP, you can put in Control Destruction, you can put in... You can even put in stuff like Added Lightning, like Primus OP. I should just look. Growth is okay. LMP GMP is fine. Like you can kinda use anything as the last link.
Just 3B.
Fate smiles.
Once I got a mute, there's a garbage truck outside.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Okay, it picked up D4 and left, so we are fine now. Yo, die. Thanks for the raid. You came in just in time for me saying D4 bad. How did you enjoy rewatching the race? You found anything interesting while rewatching? Need some blue sockets on my axis. little bit of tag. Yeah, repeating scripting is up to die. He can no longer complain about ads. Let's go. Oh no, I'm frozen. I hate this thing. Dude, I was so good at dodging it recently, and now I fell again. Unlucky. Failing under the pressure of the tie killer raid. Wait, was that a fusing? I need that. I'm not trying to play no Krima run.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't really know how to have which nowadays for speedrunning. Or not like speedrunning, but I think you still go up here. The Fire Master is just too good. Filter Assault? Is it? I don't know. I'm just using some of the random filter you probably sent me a while ago, Gucci. Just loot stuff here. Should be up here. There's a river here. River equals the correct way, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. In the zone. River equals good. I'm getting a little lost. I think it's gonna be here, yeah. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Plus rank? That's pretty good rank. Probably never using those triple blue boots, unless I get like an early essence or something. Gonna be a dead end, I'm not gonna even check. No! Okay, I just tanked it. I didn't have Flame Dash ready, I should have attacked. I don't know why I didn't attack.
No!
I tried swinging Flame Dash and I didn't have it ready, and then I just didn't attack. And hope I survive. No Warbanner is so noticeable in Marvel, but I mean damage is still fine, obviously. Do I wanna go for EO or do I wanna go for Fire Master? I think I go for Fire Master here. I think it's actually a bigger difference than EO. And I get to grab some life on the way. I don't know. We'll try both. I'll try one today, one tomorrow, since I'm doing Wave of Convection run tomorrow anyways. Compare against DD. Rolling Magma EO sucks. I wouldn't say sucks. Definitely want EO by the time you're Krima, but guess it is a bit worse. On Rolling Magma, but it's still like still a good node.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I have a question regarding com stream. I don't know if Tai talked about it. Do you guys know if you can leave some in any layout, or is it specifically that one layout where the clip is not that tall? Returning projectile doesn't work with anything that targets the ground, I think, right? Wait, is that even true? No, that's not true. Why did I think that was true? For what is... For something that is true, but not for returning projectiles. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know, I haven't seen it with Forbidden Rite. I don't know if it works. Quick silver flask here, don't misclick, nice. Please don't be low duration. Nice, that's pretty good.
Yes, thaumaturgy.
Yoink, yoink.
Could learn a thing or two here.
I should have not dropped it, I didn't realize it was blue. Speaking of blue flask, I didn't even know about the Tai blue flask incident until he mentioned it on stream today. I didn't notice it during the race. -3, man.
Recognize myself.
I still hate, like, why? Okay, one thing is that there is so many blue flask on the vendors, but why are they 3 transmutes and not 1 transmute? Like, 1 transmute is a fair price for a blue flask. Like, sometimes you would actually be happy to buy a blue flask if it has good mods for 1 transmute. It just shouldn't be 3 transmutes. Inflation. Yeah, I guess the vendors got released during high inflation times, so that might be the reason. They were like, everything's expensive, let's make PoE items expensive here.
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Wait, this is this layout. Whoops. Didn't really lose much time, but a little bit extra there. It's a small extra detour. I'm using Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder, I think. Yeah, Herald of Thunder for sure. I don't have green sockets.
When I'm ready, and not.
Oh no, I'm using Herald of Ice skitter bots. I'm a bitch. Do you even get Herald of Ash as a quest reward here? You do, nice.
The spirit is. Stay true to you.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Why can I equip skitterbots? They need decks to equip? That's news to me. Don't think I've ever had that problem before. I guess it's because I usually take the dex resist note. Okay, I'm getting rich. Spark leveling is a lot worse, but it's still decent. You know what was still surprisingly decent? Lightning conduit leveling. I was a little surprised, but it felt kind of nice when I did it on Templar. Like, it's definitely worse than Fire, but it felt okay. So if you want to play Spark, like, you could level with Lightning Conduit, maybe. Yeah, I finished the Cold Run yesterday. It's gonna be on YouTube probably after stream. Ooh, Jade Amulet, that's convenient. We needed exactly this. And it's pretty good too. That's a lot of loot.
Much clutter.
Couldn't even fit it all. Move speed boots maybe? No move speed rip. Guess that multi cast speed. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage. Probably shouldn't have sold the sword, but there's a lot of cast speed and fire damage. There's no way that one isn't better. I mean, I had a white goat horn. We are doing decent on currency right now. I don't know if I even need to kill this. Oh, my damage is Giga, so might as well. Giga aim.
When I'm ready.
This is some disgusting damage. I don't transition into DD until after Merc Club. I don't think it's good to like. I remember in Cremation leveling is so good, and you shared too many nodes for you to want to transition to DD earlier. I think. Like you could, but I don't know if you should.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
When you hold Control and you click the node, it will auto allocate. It won't ask you for confirmation. Yeah, my wounds are definitely unethical in this run.
Too much clutter.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Oak, kill Oak. How do I do this? I kill Oak, get to Caverns, then run Crypt, probably.
I need more mana.
My inventory is just full.
This land has no time for avaricious little
And move speed, I don't think that's worth it. No, everyone helped Alira as far as I know. There were some other strats during the qualifiers, like helping Kratin, like killing all, but I'm pretty sure during the race everyone helped Alira. Maybe I'm misremembering, but oops. It's just the mana regen from Alira is surprisingly good for leap siming. Like, it makes it a lot easier to not run out and to like not mismanage your mana pots. And obviously all rest is always good, right? You can skip more gearing.
When I'm ready.
I usually help Alira on league starts, except when I play elemental casters. When I play elemental casters, you get enough resist on the skill tree that I skip it and usually kill all.
Fascinating.
Like on all these like witches and templars, I usually kill all. But if I'm playing like, let's say, Seismic Trap Saboteur, even though you don't benefit from the crit multi or anything, I just help Alira because it makes gearing on league starter a lot easier. And you can always respec it later. It's not like 20 regrets in current PoE is that much, right? Like, I guess if you drop like Gold Rim, you would still kill all, but
Man learns to
you can't rely on that.
Too much clutter.
What do I use that essence on? Helmet? Body armor? Probably body armor. Unless this one is crazy. It's not. Okay, here we go Crypt. We do the trial, we collect all our skill points, go kill Val. And the run should be free from here. This is like the hardest part of the run where you have to do the most stuff. I mean, I will be trying out Wave of Conviction tomorrow, so you will be able to get direct comparison. $21. I'm real overleveled, but it's fine. These like full clear runs, unless you optimize them really well, you will almost always end up like overleveled compared to what you should be. Like ideally should be. It's not like if you are not like legit full clearing zone, it doesn't matter that you are like 1 or 2 levels higher.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
When I'm ready and not before.
I think I captured like 2 or 3 there. Minion runs planned. I might do an SRS run, but I'm not sure yet. I don't really like it too much.
Shine.
Okay, let's clean our inventory. Grab all of our skill points. Act 2. This is decent. This is a definitely good RNG run overall. Because I haven't been playing particularly well, and it's decent time, decent level, good gear. My links might be a bit scuffed in Act 3. Because what is my offense? Red, green, and red, green. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Need some blues on those axes. Bone Shatter and Deathless. No, I had a few devs. Like 4 or something. I don't try to... Well, okay. I do try to make the run Deathless, but I still don't play the way I would play in hardcore, right? Like, obviously, I try not to die. That's why there is a XP goal as well. But you wouldn't rush this hard in hardcore. It's really hard to do these runs Deathless. If you actually wanna do them fast. Grab the essence. I don't care about the other one. How many hours do I have in PoE? I don't know exactly, but 14, 15,000 probably. Somewhere in that range nowadays. It was 10,000 about 2 years ago, so. Should be around 14 to 15,000 now. I play this game a lot. Probably too much, but what can I do? I have fun. I mean, you can check how many hours I streamed and then add a few thousand. I think I streamed like 10,000 hours of PoE, so 14 to 15,000 sounds about right. Oh my god, my damage is crazy. Normal Avage doesn't have this much damage. My weapons are definitely better than you should have at this point. But Herald of Ash plus Skitterbots is really good compared to Double Herald.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maybe sometimes it's better if you don't know how many hours you have in PoE. Like, do you actually want to know, you know? Like, you think you want to know, and then when you get told, you become aware. For those who are wondering, having a body armor equipped reduces your move speed by 3%. So, there's no downside to taking it up in town. It's also not a big deal. I'm lost in this layout. Was it just to the right? Oops, my bad. I thought it was the layout that would go to the left. So I started running that way.
When you build something like this, you make persecution.
I think this is a dead end all around. How do I get there? Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. I heard 4-link Chrome. probably have to go back and check those.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you.
2k hours. Thing about PoE is that people improve at like completely different speeds, right? Especially, well, I guess that's true for most games, but like a lot of people play PoE to have fun, not to improve in it. And like, oh, surely you improve naturally over time, but it's falling is bad. But the improvement comes pretty slow if you don't try to actively work on what you do. But also, you don't really need to improve to have fun. Most of the time. Okay, let's clean my inventory. Let's try to crumb that helmet. We have 5 chromes. We need to be careful on what we settle. I think we need at least 2 blue here. That one's good enough for sure. Lightning Rest, that's very good. I'll just equip it. Those are our Crema colors. We can use Cruelty there. Crema, Cruelty, Focus. Having practicing in PoE can be really fun. Especially when you are at the stage where you improve very rapidly. But for some people, they just despise campaign enough that they would never wanna even bother improving, right? And it doesn't have to be campaign, it can be like bosses too, or even mapping to, well, yeah, even mapping to a certain point, I guess. Improving at mapping is weird, that's the one thing you actually improve at by just playing. The other thing you can improve on is either making better builds or stealing better builds. Honestly, stealing better builds is a lot better idea. Like, the more you play, the more you notice which builds to copy and whatnot, right? It also allows you to make some little adjustments on the fly. I mean, I would expect Sanctum Uniques to come back. The question should be, will they not be changed? I think Sandstorm Visage is one of those uniques that's probably gonna come with very similar the way it was. I was like looking at the item, right? And I don't think they will nerf the core principle of the item. They might remove the cast speed from it. Maybe, possibly. But other than that, the item is strong, but not game-breaking. It's like very strong for a few skills. The ones that have like, well, Hex Blast, and then the ones that have 5% base crit chance. I don't, generally GGG has been not nerfing uniques much lately. They have just been making them rarer. Eternal Damnation wasn't used as much as people think it was, at least outside of hardcore. Amulet slot is a very expensive slot. Like, it's extremely good, don't get me wrong. I love my Eternal Damnation, but I don't necessarily expect it to get nerfed, I suppose. It's not gonna be there. I think Original Sin is gonna be the most expensive item next week. I don't think it's gonna be changed. I think it's gonna be like 500 Divines plus. That's my guess. And that's fine. Like, that is a good item to have in the game, in my opinion. Which item? The Original Sin. It's the ring that you can get for completing No-Hit Sanctum. Assuming No-Hit Sanctum makes it back in the first place, but I really do think it will. I think you can just make the No-Hit Sanctum rare enough that the Original Sin is gonna be very rare. And as long as there aren't any diff cards for it, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, you don't need to nerf the item when you can control the rarity. And I'm backtracking for loot all the time, but I had there. How difficult is No-Hit Sanctum? You have to have a good build, and on top of that, you have to play well. And you kinda need to get good boons as well. It's difficult. It's definitely doable. Like, specialized builds can do it relatively consistently, but it's definitely difficult. Still haven't seen a single corrupted zone, I think. That's not good. Need my Val DD. Also, we don't know how much they changed Sanctum. There's a chance that no-hit would be more difficult than it was before.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Because I think they said something about more enemies, more rooms and whatnot. Right, so... I mean, the defense is working on your resolve doesn't matter for a no-hit run. Like, that part is completely irrelevant. It's not like you can get hit. I guess evasion is not. It gives you like a small chance to evade the resolve damage. Take a Jade.
You and death. Goodbye.
I think we try to not ID everything here. Ooh, that Jade is good.
There you going.
Don't do anything I would.
I like rolling Magma a lot more than Stormblast Mania. I'm gonna do library first here. Okay, chat, we need a list of gems to buy in library. Let's go. Leap Slam. Faster attacks. Haste. Determination. Warbanner. I think that's it. Oh no, Quandric raid. Are you guys okay? I was in Quandric stream for 10 minutes and I feel like I was getting tortured. Hope you guys are all okay. Dan bullied him? Dan bullied him for what? For the music taste or? Because that's a good reason. Nah, Dan would never bully you for that. Okay, I don't know how to run library. Any library professionals? I never run this zone. Is this the way? That doesn't seem like the way. Oh no, am I getting lost? I'm getting lost. Wait. Found it. Yeah, LD, into the prime. Stop freezing me, man. What did I do wrong? Hello, game, please? Yo, Quandric, I got baited by your boot idea to put it on Seismic Champion, and I don't like it. I can't get convinced into the fucking Eater boot bait. I refuse for that to become the meta. There's no way it's actually good. The reason I was doing it was to... Wait, I don't need that. The reason I was trying to do hatred scaling with EO. Actually looked good on Trail League POB, but it didn't look good on SSF POB. Legion boot? No, it's not a Legion boot, it's a Eater of World boot. Okay, think chat, think. We need to not mess up this vendor. I don't think I need anything here. Actually, do you give Swift Affliction? You do. Leap Slam. Determination. Grace. Haste. Faster attacks. Momentum.
Go with care, friend.
Warbanner. I will go buy Warbanner later. I knew I forgot something. It was 5 gems and then I added momentum halfway through it. That's why I got confused. Am I 28? I am okay.
Mine not. Fortune
Warbanner. Arma Brand Krima.
Why are you still standing there?
Krima there.
Hello.
Do I have Chance Orb? I do.
Be careful.
Arma Baron there. Then Act 2. Elemental Focus, Cruelty. And Control. Or Conk effect, I mean. Conk. Desecrate. Okay. Now we craft flat. On at least this, but fire damage to spells. I cannot craft flat on the other one. Leap Slam. What is this gem? Flammability? I have one Frostblink more than flammability. We can drop Skitterbots actually.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, why is this? Why does that thing still exist, man? Yeah, so that's the Life Master, Life Recover Master. I'm sure you know which one I mean. The 4% Life Recovery on Life Flask or on Flask usage. Cannot spam with that one either.
Clatter.
Okay, so let's fix everything that we need to fix. We are missing. How many blue sockets? 2 blue sockets? Is this right? Maybe I'm missing 2 blue sockets.
You either master knight.
How's this a dead end, man? Really doesn't let you leap. I need to transmit actually. I don't need Flame Dash. I might need it later though, I shouldn't throw it away. I probably need to recolor my boots to at least 1 blue, otherwise I'm gonna be forever brick. Shouldn't be too hard, they're low level boots. So I'm missing Flammability and Flame Wall right now. And Wave of Conviction actually.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose one. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Out of mana, man. Maybe we don't use Warbanner then. Seems a bit hard to manage.
Damn you.
Clatter.
Okay. Oh fuck. I resetted my. I need to check what my timer was. Oops. Oh, but I misclicked. It was. It's about 1 hour, it looks like. Maybe a little under. pretty much exactly 1 hour. Let's make it 1 hour. Not bad. One. I did figure out which button resets it though, so hopefully I don't press it again.
I loved your work, Piety.
Bye.
Have fun.
Okay, we need to recolor this. Hopefully we get lucky. That's perfect, actually. That's exactly what I needed. I needed a flame wall to put there and there. I need a flammability, and I still need a wave of conviction, ideally.
Bring me back some
That's what just
So I'm gonna go buy it, and then... Actually, let's do lab first, then buy wave of conviction. We don't really need word banner. I'll probably recolor... Yaks. I don't know if I want to recolor. Oh, I forgot the second craft. I'm trolling. Chat, I'm trolling. Help.
Justice will prevail.
when I'm ready and not before.
This is where helping Alra would be nice. I'm definitely struggling on mana, but
The weary traveler draws close the Emperor beckons of the bar, and the world attends.
I need more mana.
Give up yourself, I, the goddess. What ambition
this needs to be attack in place. This needs to be attack in place.
filled with emperors.
This is gonna be wave of conviction once I fix my stuff. Dude, the amount of new players that try to dodge every single health node are it's actually insane. I don't know how they do it. Like it actually looks like they search for live and then they try to click everything that doesn't say live. Actually, I've seen it a lot.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slumber to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
And then like the people who have like a decent amount of hours in PoE pick a lot of live. And then once you get again to the people who have a lot of hours, they stop picking a life again. It's like a cycle.
Who sits alone on his throne.
Wait, 3B1R? I need that. Whatever that is. Oh, that's perfect. They actually supposedly are removing live nodes from PoE too. That is something that they said, but I haven't heard it on stream. But apparently, like a lot of people are talking about it. I don't know where they got the information from.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
It would actually be kind of okay.
Must navigate
I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing, personally.
Receive our blessing.
Elementalist, Ascent.
Be the storm and rise.
Okay, now I have to fix everything. Sorry, chat. I need like 2 minutes of full focus on my links before I break myself. I need a cruelty. There. I need some crumbs here. We put Desecrate, we put Frostblink, we put Wave of Conviction. Actually, this doesn't look that bad. I think that's all I needed, right?
Who have made peace with our land. Now,
Then we need crafts that give life. Who was that? I'm gonna get you afterwards. Don't you worry. Okay, I think I'm fixed. I don't think I forgot anything. Why are you guys all hiding him? What is going on?
Remember, darkness. What goes up must come down.
Since when you guys are so cooperative?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shouldn't even level Leap Slime. I don't need to level it. Legion gotta stick together. We have actually really good gear, or like, or not gear, but very good links. Oh, to read Scepter of God? No. It's always, there's 4 corners, and the exit can be in every single one of those corners. So you just check the 4 corners as efficiently as you can. But it's always in a corner. Wanna Chamber of Flame first? I don't need it. Like, I'm not playing Ignite based, right? When I level.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
Okay, this damage is not real.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe!
I guess this is what happens when you have double 4 link. I haven't had double 4 link on Dominus in a long time.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
Cold drink?
Not as
Ah, not good drip.
that water just reeks of black. Let's see where it comes from. I need more mana.
From now on, Witch actually feels good. Like, once you do the library, get the setup for Leap Slam, you can actually make feel Witch not miserable. Hope Coldot survives patch notes. I don't think Coldot is in danger of getting nerfed. Elementalist might be, but you can just play Coldot on something else. Like Hierophant. Hierophant's pretty good.
How do I keep ending up in such a lovely place?
You can play it on champ too, but I wouldn't league start it on champ. Bone Shatter. I don't expect Bone Shatter to get nerfed. Well, Anomalous Bone Shatter maybe, but not Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter. I mean, maybe I'm coping super hard. I don't even think it needs a nerf. Spectre Throw? I don't know, probably Poison Pathfinder. But I would try to make work. If you're playing hit base, you have to play Deadeye or in softcore and champion in hardcore pretty much. But yeah, I don't need Fear Essence. I would really try to make poison work just so you can use GMP without the downside. But I guess on the other side is that you wouldn't be able to use slow approach without, like, it wouldn't give you extra damage, so I don't know. That's weird. Both can be decent. The thing about Spectre Throw is that there's probably just always going to be a better skill.
I think it likes me.
That's the main problem. Yeah, probably skipped it. I definitely skipped it. I know where it is though. First 2 runs take. The Bone Shatter was like 8 hours 10 minutes, and the Coldot was like 740 or so.
I need more mana. Don't be fighting this wreck. It'll all be over soon.
Man, stop stunning me, please. Thank you. Why am I just full clear in the zone? I hate Master Alchemist. Yeah, that note sucks. Should I be using double mana pod? Maybe I should have picked up that colossal mana. And like 100% average, 80% main, falls so frequently to care about. Yeah, you just load roll like 3 times in a row and your flasks are gone. It's a shame because there's nothing else to click on TR if you don't want the life flask thing. Time to set up seismic instead. Now we talking. Yo, can I get a POB? I mean, I very much know the POB. I just would need to actually play through a Pathfinder's seismic progression. The POB is very similar to old seismic. You just waste 2 points at the start for being a ranger. The ranger attacks. No, 3 points, right? And then after that is the same thing. Assassin Seismic? I refuse to believe that Assassin is the play. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's literally Pathfinder or Champion for Seismic nowadays. Ah, you don't need the item to play Seismic Trap. How do you level Seismic when Peekong is gone? You level it with Peekong. You can also level it with Spectral Drum maybe, but... What does Sabo even do these days? It gives some notes to Trickster, I suppose. I don't know. Sabo sucks. Mine Sabo is like okay. Peekong is still very good for leveling. Anyone who says Peekong is gone for leveling is coping super hard. Or hasn't even tried it and is just echo chambering whatever. People were overreacting when they saw the Peekong nerfs. I should click Life Master. It is a lot worse on non-Pathfinder. I'll give you that, but even on non-Pathfinder it's still fine. But we are talking about Pathfinder, so it doesn't matter. I don't remember. Did I take the skill point here? I think I did. I mean, you just play 5 projectiles. I don't know why people are so obsessed with playing 9 projectiles, right? Like, you play 3 for a while, and then you go to 5. You just have to adjust the changes. Listen, the only reason to play Assassin is you hate Heist enough to not want to get Divergent Herald of Agony. That's the only reasonable excuse to play Assassin for Seismic. Because Master is skip Heist. I think you still want to do it, even if you do Curse Mastery. But I guess if you are rushing, you wouldn't. But it allows you to get different anoint and stuff. Pretty sure I have the Mastery for 5%, 100% fire damage, yeah. I would hope so. I think I clicked it in Act 2. If I didn't, I meant to click it and I forgot. See, it is hipster though when you play Assassin, that's the only Seismic I've seen this league. I've literally seen more Assassin Seismics than any other Ascendancy Seismic. Like, I've seen one Assassin Seismic, and that's it. I actually haven't seen a single person except Junkrown to play Seismic this league. Surely GGG will buff it because nobody played it. Oh no, do you guys hear the lawnmowers outside? I might have to close the window. One sec. Back. Oh no, not the dead end. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna choose this way. And hope it's right.
happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Game. I have a DD filter somewhere. DD day 1. That should work. I don't know what it has, but it should be good enough. I mean, after seeing Chieftain rework, I don't know if you should be asking for glad changes. Actually, I talk a lot of shit about Chieftain, but when I looked at it properly, it is... There's a decent chance it becomes the hardcore simulacrum farmer ascendancy. They could make glad... Well, they could make champion worse by removing bleed explosions and challenger charges from glad. It wouldn't affect glad or the amount of people who play glad, but they could make champion worse by nerfing glad. I mean, you guys saw the race announcement, right? Like when you look it up on the side, it tells you become champion. So like, I don't think champion is getting nerfed. I need to clean my inventory here. I don't think, like, champion's good, but it's not even played that much. Like, I'm pretty sure Deadeye is literally more likely to get nerfed than champion.
Wish. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl. Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
It's a good crit number. I would say, okay, so the way you need to look at crit is it needs to be better than precise technique for the investment, right? And I would say that happens around like 60% crit chance and like 300 crit multi probably. It shouldn't be hard to obtain. Like, crit gets better quite early. In our build, do you help or kill Alira? Doesn't matter.
Let's see if you truly understand.
I'm pretty sure most Arab builds would kill all. It's not like helping Alira is wrong, but I'm pretty sure most Arab builds would just kill all. You can check Box's guide to see what he recommends. I'm pretty sure he has kill all as well. Shouldn't need resist on Arab. This skill tree gets a lot of resist.
Nightmare. Why? Are you so in love with death?
If you don't, yeah, that's actually a good way to think about it. If you are not sure, the answer is probably you are supposed to kill all.
Poor Malachi. They all leave me.
Because that is actually gonna be the case. Because if you were to help Alira, you would know. Basically, help Alira if your build doesn't pick up any resist early on, or you plan on playing crit. That's what I do usually. Oh, I'm sure Pox kills all because he uses life tap on like all of his gems early. So he definitely doesn't deal with mana. Now that I think about it. Like, I did a playthrough of the Pox's guide, but I forgot. But he uses life tap on like all his gems, so there's no way he helps Alira. Kill all on his website? Yeah, makes sense. I think kill all is the best. Like, you shouldn't need resist when you play a skill tree like RF. I need to clean my inventory here. Grab any ring. Gonna be better. That one, sure. Actually, not the worst.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I'll have to cap my resist soon. How do we do that? Is there any resist on the skill tree that I can grab? I don't think so. My weapons won't have resist. My gloves could? What's my belt? My belt has decent resist. My boots could have more. My body armor could have more technically. Oh, corrupted zone. Is it time to get lucky? First corrupted zone. Oh, I got both. And a 5-link. Not even surprised anymore. I got Flame Blast and DD. I can choose either of the runs. I think we just play DD though. It was supposed to be DD day, so we do DD day. Also, those links... Aren't those colors basically perfect for DD anyways? Like, we can use Swift Affliction, DD, Ignite Proliv, Burning Damage, and Cruelty. Classic. It's not even a bad armor either, it has like resist and whatnot. See, I used to be like super excited about these type of drops. Nowadays, this is just normal, dude. You get used to them eventually. Nah, I mean, this is like crazy RNG actually. This is like damn disgusting RNG. This better be like a crazy run. This should be faster than the cold dot. If it's not, that means DD sucks, like bad. Because the cold dot run wasn't exactly lucky. Well, or I suck bad on DD, that's the other option. There's 0% chance. Sub-6 hours, level 90 plus either Exarch is like probably... Not impossible, but very, very difficult. I don't even know if it's realistic. Like, maybe if, like, Nick grinds it out, it would be possible. I don't know. Probably not. It takes time. Cold Run was decent lucky. Not really. I got my Val Cold Snap really late. It was lucky when it comes to mob drops, though. Yeah, Cold was faster than Bone Shatter by a little bit. But I don't necessarily think Cold is a faster build. I just think I'm better at Cold than I'm at Bone Shatter. They're close enough. They're both good. 6 hour 90 actually sounds insane. It's definitely doable. But very difficult. You need to... I would need to get better at campaign to do that time. That's the main problem. I lose half an hour in campaign compared to good players. Like, that's the main problem. Like, my map entrance is like 330, 345, somewhere in that range. Like, that's just not good enough for 6 hour 90. I remember when 12-hour 90 was good. I remember when 24-hour Sane rank 1 on SSF Hardcore was level 90. Actually, I think I was once rank 1 at 89 24-hour Sane. Nowadays, that's probably not even top 10. Well, it's definitely not top 10 24 hours in. It's probably not top 10 like 14 hours in. What is that?
When I'm ready and not
Using. Nice. Okay, dude, he outplayed me. It's over. Oh, I mean, it's a good temp. It's not like it's a bad campaign time, but it's bad if you compare yourself to Tai Killer, I'm Exile, you know? Which is what you would need to do if you want to do 6-hour 90. Like, I think Nick and Tai could probably do 3-hour campaign with every quest done and Merc Club. Which is like plus 30 minutes right there. I wouldn't need that.
I need more mana.
I think getting 2 white stones is always good. It basically means you cannot run out of maps. I don't necessarily think you have to rush the other ones. Personally, as long as I enter maps before 4 hours, I'm usually happy. But in these speedruns, I do try to be a bit faster than 4. I don't know how I fix my resist, man. I mean, this body armor is kind of better than my body armor when it comes to resist. But I can't even equip it yet. As well, DD, yeah. I got lucky in my first zone.
Too much clutter.
I mean, the hardcore league start is a bit different. You're not rushing. Like, you take a little bit of extra time to gear up. You can still do sub 4 hour in hardcore league start though. Like, I feel like I could do sub 4 hour and have like 85% survival rate or something. But then again, I could just do 430 and have a like 95%, right? So might as well slow down a little bit. Get some extra gear. Extra levels. It's not like the gear farming. It's if you farm gear in like one sec. Almost died. If you farm gear in Elevor? Okay. What's this one called? Reliquary? Like, it's not like the time is wasted. It's not super efficient, but the gear is definitely not waste of time. Guys, Elevor is really hard to fit, okay? When you resist this shit. Don't worry. I'm probably not even using it. At least not for a while. You play with that gear till level 90 most of the time, at the very least. Sometimes longer. So, it's definitely not a waste of time.
I need more mana.
Okay, I need to fix everything here. It's gonna be a bit hard. Put the elevator there, put the 5 link there. Start leveling my determination. Put immolate support instead of shall I probably instead of nothing. Granite flask. Opal jewel. I don't know if those boots are good enough. They're kinda good.
Farewell.
I'll see what I can do.
Gloves. It's like the only item I can change.
Innocence.
Greetings.
This is pretty rough for changing. Grab that. We strength essence it. That's not very good. And we grab cold dress ring and we essence that. That looks fine. Lightning rest there. And then I'm missing. Missing fire res, which sucks. But there's like no way to fix it right now. Bring up Rain Ninja. What year do you live in? I guess I could do purity of elements right now. I'm just gonna go purity of elements here. I think it's fine. I don't know how to fix it with my gear, and rather than spending 20 minutes, I'll just slam purity. Hopefully I'll fix it by the end of the campaign.
I need more mana.
I guess I could augment my weapons, but it's not gonna make a big difference. They're low level. They can't even roll high res. They actually have a high chance of rolling res, but it's gonna be low. I'm a bit over leveled. But like even though my time is not the fastest, for this level it's fine. Oh, those gloves are really good.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I actually can't use that either. God damn. I'm getting farmed on colors. That's my bad.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Patch notes are next Thursday, August 10. Or whatever date that is. I'm expecting them to be like league start time, but on Thursday, 8 days before the league. That's where they usually come, right? We'll see if... I don't even think we will have a reveal stream, because the reveal stream basically happened on ExileCon.
I need more mana.
I have a feeling that Flame Wall is better damage than Vulnerability, based on what I'm seeing right here. Holy shit, that was close. I don't have any extra socket that I don't need, right? Okay, resist is kind of fine for the most part. I think Immolate is not gonna see use.
The flame of
Maybe it will actually.
but it cannot be extinguished.
143 Kitava is suboptimal, but not the worst, especially considering how lucky I got on Valdidi and I already have it. So, assuming that plus a 5 link, I guess it's a good time. Oh, whoops, I missed it. I don't know if Return Projectile works on Klima. You can test it with faster projectile, with out quality, but I don't think it works. But don't quote me on that, you should test it. It doesn't? I feel like I would see it if it did, but...
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
And my mana is rough. Oh wait, I'm gonna get more mana soon. So are those boots an upgrade? Can I use these boots? I can use these boots, right? One more jeweler. Nice. It's actually huge. Okay, we should be fixed now because we actually get damage. Is a good league start build. Probably one of the best. Especially because it has a lot of builds it can transition to later. But there's also no patch notes yet, so who knows? Who knows how next week is gonna look? So Trial is there. Exit is right behind it. Okay, we're fine. I was like, maybe I misread this.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I need more mana.
How can I plan what gear to use when I'm leveling? Honestly, most builds can level with like whatever you find. The thing you should be focusing on is sockets and colors. And just resist capping. Like you don't need damage on your gear, at least not on casters and not on the good melee skills either. And I remember when we used to have patch notes literally 2 days before patch notes. So like 1 week before patch notes, sorry, before league start. It's not even bad. Can't even complain about this.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
1 week of POB, yeah, that's pretty much what it ends up being half the time. Depending on the patch notes, right? I might practice for the race this time after patch notes, but we'll see. I don't know, I'm not too excited about the race, I just want to play the game. Playing the game is kind of fun. Racing it can be kind of fun too, though. I don't think this is practice. This is definitely not practice for a hardcore Uber speedrun. Let me put it that way. Still fun to play, but they kinda just do these runs because they're fun and easy and not really as a supplement for practice. Chris, too busy watching Asman. You should be happy about that. You know what a D4 dev does? When they are done at work, I can go home and watch some reality TV show or something. Meanwhile, Chris goes and just starts watching Asmon play some House of Torment. Or play golf, yeah, or something like that. Or go on expensive dinners. And do you get Leaguestart Elementalist? I went for it in library. On this run. You could do it in X6, but if you do it in X6, you probably just go straight to charge. Doing way better than any company now with campfires and addressing feedback. I mean, they're trying, but I feel like those campfires are fucking fake. That's the vibe I'm getting personally. It's kinda like the same thing as the whole Expedition Chris World Tour when he made a bunch of appearances on stream. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Plus one phase, cast speed, lightning damage. I can't use that. Rip. That was the last time he did any of that though. Since then he hasn't been on any podcast with PoE streamers as far as I know, right? People were really annoying during Expedition. I don't blame them. Do a podcast this week? I thought about it, Drew. But do you feel like there's a point of doing podcasts about PoE 2? I would be down to do it about 3.22. But like, I don't feel like there's a reason to do it before that. That one. Fuck, my inventory is a mess. After patch notes? Yeah. Guys, you heard it here first. Unofficial podcast announcement. POB cast is back. Even if it's just me and Drew. I need to ask other people first, but... It's not good enough. Technically, I don't even need to do Twilight Strand, but I need the respec points anyways, and it gives me like level 1 cast when damage taken and stuff, which I didn't buy earlier. No, one of them was good. I just cannot use it because no dex. But I saved it. It's gonna be the gate I use for most of the run. I'm pretty sure. It's like 60 live double res or something. I don't know if that guy died actually. My mana is so awkward because of the whole Purity of Elements thing. That's why I don't like running double 50% Auras. One monster remaining. It better be here. It's not. Oh god. No, man. Timer again. Oh, I will fix it. here. I don't know. Hold up. Let me check the settings to make sure. Settings. Oh, I see what's the problem. Okay. What was the timer at? If I reset it, 155. Oh, I know why it resets. Okay, now I understand. Now I fully understand. Whatever, let me fix that so it's no longer a problem. Okay, it should be fixed now. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. Just checking the VOD to see what I should put the timer on. These bosses are a bit annoying, but what can you do? It should be like 157. 157 sounds about right. I think I added it a little bit to the time, but that's fine. Okay, we should be fine now. I rebound everything and it should no longer be an issue.
Still alive, huh? Farewell.
While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Let's get some dam. What will this tomorrow? Wave of Conviction plus Valve Flame Blast. That's the plan for tomorrow. Basically like a direct comparison run to this DD run.
I need more mana.
Because I always say DD is a lot better. But I just want to see how much better. Well, I guess I want to see whether it is better in the first place. And then I want to see how much better. How did Golded go? It was like 740 to finish the run. It's uploading to YouTube now, so it's gonna be there today. Hello. I checked your comment history. It wasn't that bad. I must have had selective memory on your comments. Also, your Dude, this guy requests unban and his message is D4 bad. Like, of course I have to unban him. Like, how do you not unban that? He didn't even type anything else. He just typed D4 bad. But yeah, I checked your message, I'm sorry, it wasn't that bad. It's like, I guess one comment pushed me over the top, and I probably had a selective memory on your messages. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here, probably. Oh god. I'm getting low. Please be here. I don't know where to go. Okay. Thanks, game. You know what I miss a lot? The Elemental Mastery. Anybody else? The 15 oldest Elemental Mastery? It solves so many issues on like every leveling build. Well, not every, but like all the casters and all the like attack elite builds. I don't even know if it was strong enough to pick endgame. I mean, on some builds it was. But generally probably not. Or blue gloves. That might actually be worth trying to get an essence for. What if this coral ring is just insane? That's not. Miss Lightning Lucky, same. I feel like Lightning Lucky wasn't even OP. Because like it didn't work with Archmage, and for non-Archmage, like it was only for Yo builds. I don't think my brain will ever recover from Trade League, I'm so slow. Oh no. Forever breaked. Actual Mage Blood brain routes. What's next? Self-curse Headhunter. Self-curse Soul Eater belt. Wrong way, okay. When am I swapping to DD? After Cruel Up is when I usually swap. That is when I'll swap on this run as well. Sorry, not Cruel, Merciless. It just makes the most sense. Grima Arma is so good for leveling that there's no real reason to swap out of it early. Why does everything have CB here, man? I guess it's the new system where every blue mob has the same mod. I still hate the system, man.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply
Played since 2016, still don't know Labs by name.
You see, His Majesty.
See, the problem there is you started playing after they removed the difficulties.
Thank you, Majesty.
Because the difficulties are like engraved into everyone who played back then.
I need more mana.
No, you didn't. Wait, how do you not remember that? What do you mean? That
Much clutter.
what actually could be good. You save this. Save all those items. Whitestone, Watchstone, same thing, honestly. Who cares? It even sounds similar. I swear they did it on purpose, so it's similar enough that people don't get too confused.
Journey well.
I need to get a new shield, and I need to get a weapon that I can actually start show charging with. I finally figured out how to run this damage zone. I always full cleared it, or not like full cleared this, but full scouted this to find the quest item for the flowers, but you can just look for the broken waypoint. I don't know how I didn't realize that earlier, but it's always at the broken waypoint thingy. And I keep running out of mana. Bit annoying. Your Uberlab checklist has been unused for years now. That's not something you should be sad about. You don't want to do the trials again, man. I do. You don't. There's no way you do. Stop it. Stop it! Or someone from GGG will read it. It is earned. It is earned by defeating Izaro in the labyrinth. What do you mean? I really need to get new weapons. I'm still using like legit white weapons. Crap.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Does DD work well in Sanctum? I haven't played it in Sanctum, but people are saying it was really good in Sanctum. I know you can explode the guards, corpses to kill other guards, so if you like bait the new spawn on the old guards, you will just one-shot them. And then leave a pro-live, so anything that walks into that will die as well. But I haven't played it myself, so I don't know how reasonable that is. mean, I like the upgraded labs, not trials. Trials are the same as normal trials now. I mean, you only like them because the reward is good. I guess that's the reason why some of us like Heist, but still. I don't think I clicked that waypoint. I don't think it registered. They already said no lab in PoE 2. You can ask send in other ways. We don't know what other ways, but other ways.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I feel like lab in PoE 1 is completely fine, but I guess some people do dislike it. But like the lab nowadays, it's kind of a joke for most builds. Like by the time you get Uber Lab, it's probably easier to do than like clear map at the same zone level. It's also not gonna be a 1-to-1 conversion for the energy shield Aegis versus your energy shield. I would expect it to not be 1-to-1 conversion at the very least. It's not like you're gonna have 500 ES and you're gonna be fucking immune to every single hit. Holy, that hurt. Yeah, but you don't know. Okay, you don't know. Like if you have 10,000 ES, it's not like you're gonna have 10,000 like 50% mitigation on every single resolve hit. Like there's gonna be some conversion between your number of ES and your like Aegis or whatever it's called in Sanctum. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. Really 6 per 100 ES, is that what they said? That sounds pretty strong. It needs to be non-linear, in my opinion. If it's linear, I think it's gonna be either useless for any build that's not CI or OP for any build that is CI. Probably has to be non-linear for armor and evasion too, honestly. Stop chasing me, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Can I... Wait, those are the other ones.
Much clutter.
Can I activate these ones somehow? I don't think I can.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't think you can, right? Like, I don't think you can get Leech in any form. Yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Just gonna vendor them. Maybe some Leech, that wouldn't be enough. Also, I'm gonna be using Shield Chair, but still. That Leech is yes. I don't think that works with these gloves. Life Leech is generic Leech? No. Isn't Life Leech support just attacks? And even if it was, there's no way I'm using that. Is there? Would you use those? Probably not. They're not super free to make work. You kinda have to, like, you have to build your character around them to activate them often enough. But if you do, they're really good.
One left. Yes, there's an... Journey well. Hello.
Oh, those boots are my endgame boots for sure. I need a shield.
Hello.
Like any shield that I can actually equip. Well, hopefully I will loot a shield.
Keep your wits about you.
Sanctum was super good in SSI for all currency generation. The Unique's very good, the Divine's very good from it. Most of the Divines, but even like other currency. What is the meaning of Garf? He is like our god. You know, you gotta worship him. Especially on Mondays, but also other days of the week. And I need that craft actually. Man, I really need a new weapon.
I need more mana.
Dude. Guy needs to calm down. I don't know how to craft a shield. I think you just have to alchemy and hope you hit something decent.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You need TLDR on that paragraph. Oh, I hate when this post does this. How deadly element work? The damage you actually do doesn't matter for how strong your elements are. What matters is the base damage your skill does. So you can reduce the actual hit or increase it and it won't affect your elements. Assuming that's the question. So like, deadly elements can still be used on poison even though it reduces the hit and you still get like full benefit from the multiplier. Obviously you do lose the hit, the like base hit, which sucks for leech. But other than that, you don't really lose much else. Quartz flask.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Balaam. Don't.
That's good enough. Honestly. Sure. Need a scepter. Fire damage. Fire damage. Where is it there? Shield. Charge. And then we unspec all of this. Grab that. Now grabbing that. Lab time. Oh, I need to clean my inventory first. Might be able to use the boots now. Up them. League starter tier list. Tier lists are weird. Like if I do a league starter tier list, I would do it for certain mechanics, not as a whole. Like you can't really make a tier list for Path of Exile or like for league starter. You need to be like, what do you want to do? Because otherwise it's just like it doesn't have any information on the list. Downloading this game, and it's the first RPG I'll ever play. I hope you have fun. I mean, game is really good.
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I have a question, out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing. How did you get to know about the game if it's your first RPG? Is it just you watched somebody watch ExileCon, or like you heard about ExileCon? No, it's not D4 bad. I mean, unless it's a base take where he doesn't even consider D4 ARPG. That is really kind of base take. Friends were playing. Friends are playing of it, and I'm bored of playing the same stuff. I see. Yeah, Worth of Mob is always good. Regret not going to check earlier? No? Why would I regret that?
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain never be undone. By the goddess. What?
What's my resist? I could probably drop tier 2 element soon.
Who sits alone on his throne.
Maybe I just keep it and then fix it when I'm fixing everything. That makes more sense. Watching the stream going into Axe. Listen, this is how the Axe usually look, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
Average new player speed.
Violence is delicate. You are free.
Much clutter.
None of this is good enough. And map login? Hell no. Can't make me.
Yes.
I had like a brain lag there. I was like, did I do the lap twice? I didn't, right? I killed Arakala and then I went to do lap. I didn't do lap twice. I've been on an autopilot most of this run.
Honor.
I don't think I did lap twice. My inventory looked pretty empty for doing lap twice. Because usually I do it before Arakala. That's why my brain is confused. I think mudfloods are not as bad for new players as people think. You get there, you full clear coast, you probably went to Tidal Island. They're like level 5, you have all your slots full. You have like 200 life. Like, mudfloods are worse when you are a speedrunner than they are when you are a new player. I mean, that's it, like obviously new player can still die in them, but it's not as bad as people think it is. Not look up any build guides. I think that's a good way to explore the first time. You can always look up build guides later, but you can never experience like the first try again. So you just go in blind, get as far as you can without any build guides, and if you feel like you need build guides later, you can use them later. Obviously, it's gonna be a slower progression than if you were to follow a guide, but who cares? You're not racing anybody. That said though, if you have any questions once you start playing, feel free to ask them. Right? It's good to try to understand what's going on in the game.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of that is gonna be an upgrade. Probably the ring. PoE nowadays, people just share everything. It used to be a lot more secretive. Nowadays, most people just share everything they know. There's an in-game like glossary that has a lot of information that people sometimes they don't even know it's there, because I don't think GGG does a good way of presenting it, and people never recommend it because they never looked at it. It's like relatively recent and it's pretty decent. Keeping secrets is strange. I don't know. Depends. If it's a competitive game, I don't see the problem with it. But at its core, PoE not necessarily a competitive game, even if there are competitive events in it sometimes. Oh my god, that ring is dumb. What the hell is that ring? I guess I'm not touching that ring for the rest of this run. Noted. That's like a level 100 ring.
Much pleasure.
Like actually a level 100 ring. GCP. Yeah, but that is like ages ago. But yeah. Microtransaction in this game, there's 0 pay to win. Well, okay, that's not true. So you can buy stash tab space where you can store your loot. You can also make other characters to store loot there, but it's definitely more efficient to buy stash tabs. But you shouldn't need them for a while when you first start out. And other than that, every single other like MTX purchasable is just visual. I would say that you get to... The way I always describe PoE is you get to try out the game for free, get to play like 50, 70 hours, whatever. And by then, if you enjoy the game, you probably want to spend like 40, 50 bucks. And after that, you don't really need much for a long time. These gloves are really, really good. I think I don't need purity of elements anymore. my Lightning Grass XD. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, there's a regular time where the stash tabs go on sale, but I would genuinely recommend just not buying them when you first start out. Like, you don't need them for a while. Like, you don't need to spend any money, and if you don't like the game, you can just never spend any money and quit. But chances are, if you give the game a try, you will probably enjoy it. Also, holy gems. About $100 supporter pack. I would say for $60 you can play this game for like thousands of hours easily, especially in Trade League. If you are not like obsessively hoarding, you don't really need much more than that. Is there a unique loot which makes the brain feel happy? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of stuff that makes this game is just dopamine slot machine simulator, basically. That's like the best way to describe this game. It has a sound you love to hear. That was a channel pointer theme, but that is the sound that most people use for loot that is expensive. Not there. I actually use Blight Up a lot, but I also farm a lot of blighted mobs. But like those mobs are those tabs can literally be replaced by like a random stash tabs easily. They just look better. What am I doing? Guess I'm clicking that now. And actually have brands. I actually mute my Discord, or like actually Discord mutes itself when you launch OBS. So you wouldn't know if I had friends. I almost logged out too early.
I'm wrong.
That drink is actually pretty good.
Don't drink the water.
Common reward. Can I use this? Oh, I'm so close to being able to use it. Oh. I don't want to waste this cover though.
Good luck to you.
Good to There is nothing else.
Like that. This ring should be better than my other ring, but kinda hard to fit. Not by much, but 3.8. Wait, are we talking? Oh, then Gauntlet. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say 3.18 Ubers on Seismic were a joke, but I see what you mean. I mean, that sounds like it's easy enough. How much gear are we talking about? Oh, easy enough for you. What type of gear are we talking? Where power sounds from? Oh, let me show you. Cosmetics, pets, Parrot of Exile. I don't actually know how much he talks at this point of the progression. He talks a bit early.
Not smart.
Matching disruptly. Okay, let me open that for later. Yoink. Guys, I made that build, by the way. I mean, we made it. True, we did make it. Isn't it pretty much all bosses that have ES? Well, I guess they don't have enough ES that even with Deadly, they don't lose it. If Ben doesn't play Bone Shatter, I will sub to him for a month. I don't think people will load up Bone Shatter for the race.
By the flames of the past.
Mostly because I don't know if there is good respec builds for it, because it's not like you're gonna send the Uber's own Bone Shatter. SR's champ would win if all Diadem was still easy to obtain. If Diadem was still easy to farm, I think SR's champ would just be the build. And you just don't think about it, just play like Fire SRS champ. Splitting Steel champ. I have actually seen a little bit of that already. It's not bad. I think it's one of those people are one of the builds people are considering. Even with Vengeance Cascade gone. Stormbind. Stormbind's cool. Anyone has the Stormbind clip in like Act 9 Shaft? We just do that to Ubers and we are fine. Is March SR as viable? I mean, that's what I played one league. It was good, but you still need Adam. I mean, at least on Champion you need Adam. I guess you could play it on other classes. I wonder if you can actually just path to EB on Champion. Maybe it's fine. You can. Do you go right side or do you go left side? If you go... Probably the left side, right? It's like nothing to take on the right side except life and suppression. But it was also overkill before. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe Bone Zone into Champ SRS is a thing after all. I think Scion SRS is actually really good. It's just you play Scion. And you need a medium cluster. Probably a large cluster too. I don't want to play Scion. Nobody likes to play Scion, right?
Good luck to you.
Scion really getting deleted. In PoE 2, yeah. PoE 1, it's gonna stay probably. I would be surprised if they deleted it. It's like no reason to do that. Unless they rework the entire skill tree the same way they showcased it in PoE 2, where there is no middle part. Let's grab this, and let's grab that. So we need to start going towards EB after then. It shouldn't be too hard. I think we can just beeline to EB now. Can I get sub 330? No, there's no way. The DD swap takes too long. We started with a class in this. Okay, so... quick explanation. Skills in this game are not class locked, but obviously some classes are gonna be better for certain skills than others. And each class, there's 7 classes. Well, okay. There's 6 classes that have 3 different subclasses each. And then 1 class that only has 1 subclass, but that subclass is very versatile. Generally, people who know what they are doing are choosing purely based on the subclass. The base class doesn't matter too much. The subclass is kind of what decides what do you specialize in. It's kind of a shame that the game doesn't tell you what the subclasses are when you are creating the character. I really feel like they should explain ascendancies as you are creating a character. I don't know why they don't do that. I don't think Shadow's that bad. I don't think Shadow is bad at all, actually. Like, you look at it from, like, endgame perspective. But even endgame perspective, it's fine. Make a glass cannon like a wizard or something. I would say just clicking Witch then. Witch or Templar. Probably Witch. And then I believe you will be able to choose the correct subclass afterwards. I think it's pretty obvious there. If you want to make like a wizard. Listen, he said he wants to do it without guides and whatnot. If he wants to make a glass cannon, let him make a glass cannon. It's not even that bad. It will teach you about everything that can kill you. Oh, I'm pressing wrong button. Right. Kill issue.
I need more mana.
What even is my time? 250. That's not bad. Considering how slow my cry was, this is not bad. I mean, it's not even getting better. It's fire is just better than cold dot for leveling. Don't worry, I will lose that time when I'm switching to DD. What level am I? 58. Oh, I'm over level. Let's go. Yeah, I'm playing with haste. I always play haste in campaign, grace in maps.
Too much clutter.
Mage without haste in campaign is just like unplayable. But then in maps, I'm pretty sure grace just makes you faster than haste does. Kill everything, there's no need for more HP. There's definitely some people who have a very similar mentality to what you have in this game. It is... I'm gonna warn you though, it is gonna be difficult to achieve that on your first character. But it is a very viable way to play later. I mean, maybe you can achieve it on your first character. We'll see. I like this kind of new player. Didn't you ask how they managed to do that? How? Yeah, I mean, listen, he came in and his goal was to make a glass cannon wizard. I told him to click witch. I don't think that's unreasonable. And he doesn't want to follow a guide, so I feel like it's about as much information as I will give him. -1 PvE player? Nah. Not necessarily. I feel like if you are aware you are building a glass cannon, it's very different than you just being clueless about it. Also, he said he has friends that play this game, so that can help you a lot when you wanna learn, because you can just ask them questions. What class am I? Looks so cool. I'm playing an Elementalist. It's a witch that ascends in Labyrinth into Elementalist. Man, seeing new players in chat is so cool. Like, I swear in the last month, there's been more new players in this chat than there has been since I started streaming. I always say helps that people like this aren't streaming, and ExileCon and D4 and whatnot, but still.
I'm afraid.
Look.
You're
Yeah.
a smart one, Exile.
Now people are kind of bad to streaming PoE. Not bad. Back to streaming PoE again. Right and stuff. Nah, just streamer speech impediment, okay. My first stream was cute dog. Huge mistake. Oh. Imagine you watch Cute Dog during the Solitaire One Food Headhunter era. And that's like your first impression of PoE. And then you log in and you spawn in Act 1. I would expect them to make the rest of the acts more difficult now that there's not gonna be a new campaign. I was like, there's no way they will keep reworking acts because PoE 2 is coming out, but I actually think they will make the other acts quote-unquote better as well. I mean, I think Act 2 rework was a pretty big success. Like, it made it more lively, but it didn't make it necessarily overly difficult. I don't mind the Act 2 rework. Like, it's harder, but not by much.
Salah.
Chris Wilson bad. Replace Chris Wilson. Oh, I might actually use this rank.
Celerin. You did.
Have you? See ya. You have been farewell. Well, it took some time.
Be careful.
I really want to use this gold rank. I will switch after Merc Club. Wait, I need that crap. To Merciless Lab, I will be switching so soon, in like half an hour.
When I'm ready, I'm not. I need more mana.
Spectral Throw Banana on sale, huh? Don't need that. It's fine. No, I didn't go to ExileCon. My main problem with Act 1 is the amount of stuns and freezes you have to suffer through. And there is like no good counterplay to them. But other than that, that would be okay. Act 1 layout? Are they even hard? Like, nobody's talking about layouts, people are talking about the monsters. PoE 2 not looking great, just gonna say. I disagree, I think it looks amazing. I mean, we don't know how it's gonna play, but I think it looks amazing. I do think they made the demo too hard, I agree with that. At least the Act 3 and Act 4 ones. The Act 2 one that I watched Crip do looked completely fine. Like, if people saw that, and that was their first impression, they wouldn't feel, like, PoE too hard. Can wait for 2030 when PoE 2 will get released. You think it's coming out that early? I was thinking a bit later. Yeah, missing skill tree and ascendancy's impacts later acts a lot worse, right? Your character is a lot weaker than it should be. Will PoE 2 have ultimatum before PoE 1? Well, asking the right questions there. I don't know, I'm not worried. Trust GGG enough to think that PoE 2 is gonna be a good game. I don't know if it's gonna be better than PoE 1, but I think it's gonna be better than most other games. Again, said this before, I will say it again. I think there's only two options, and that the best game in the genre is PoE 1, or the best game in the genre is PoE 2, and the other one is on second place, so not really too worried. Really hate is no Quicksilver. The way I look at no Quicksilver is if the game is designed in a way where you are not expected to have Quicksilver, it might not be a big problem. Right? Maybe I'm coping hard there, but that's the way I see it. Because like, it's very different when the game is like, they are designing everything in the game with you not having Quicksilver. In PoE 1, if you de-equip Quicksilver, obviously the game feels unplayable, right? We can all agree to that. But that's because the game was designed with Quicksilver existing. But I might be wrong, right? They might make it might feel awful and you just spend a lot of time walking. The one thing that's kind of scary in PoE 2 is I don't know how you're gonna backtrack in zones without Quicksilver Fast. Hopefully there's not too much backtracking, because otherwise it's gonna feel a little awkward. I don't know how you get enough speed, because like if you're killing monsters, it's not a big deal. It's only a big deal if there's nothing to kill.
Well, this sounds hard too.
Blessings.
I did that.
Blessings.
Is this good? Be good, please be good. Thank you.
Celerim.
Yeah, I'm worried about the backtrack part with no Quicksilver. That's the one thing. That sounds a little scary to me, but we'll see. Crafting bench. The whole itemization thing in PoE 2, I don't think we can really say how it's gonna feel. But that one is like, the GGG probably hasn't had it doesn't have it finished, so who knows how that one's gonna go. That is something that like we won't be able to comment on for a long time. I don't know. I'm not worried about PoE 2 being bad. I could see how PoE 2 is not gonna be the game for everyone who plays PoE 1 though. Like I feel like if you play PoE 1, you can kind of find something to do no matter what. I could see how there might be certain playstyles in PoE 2 that people won't be able to do. Hopefully I'm wrong on that one, but we'll see. Any proper DD guides? Exile made one last week, but it's very hardcore oriented. But you could listen to it and then type !DD in my chat for like a softcore DD POB. I don't have a full guide of Bone Shadow build, but Karn does. Not gonna be making guides for these runs because, I mean, it's impossible to make a good guide when you do this many runs. But I will try to look for good guides from other people, wherever possible. At the very least. Run sucks. I need to clean my inventory. This is awful. Karn has it on his own channel as well. Not sure which one is more recent.
Until next time.
You must. Oh, you're not. You killed Shikari.
Probably using this shield for the rest of this run. Does it live alive? Actually it does, and you can craft. Oh my god, that shield is. What the? I just realized how insane that shield was. That was close. Typical belly of the beast. What can I say? Saved by determination, probably. Don't know if I have enough regrets to fix my build. Might have to do an extra regret quest. Because I didn't count them before making this character. I need 5 there. I need like 4 there. That's... I will definitely need more than I get. But I should be fine.
I need more mana.
Okay, I'm just thinking what items I need. I have good gloves, I have good boots. I need a helmet. And I need a body armor. No, I don't need body armor actually. I have good rings. I have good amulet. My weapon sucks. I just need helmet and belt. Helmet and belt, I think. No freeze, thank you. I clicked it and then I realized I don't have a freeze immune anymore. Hey, why are we hating on Baldur's Gate? I haven't even seen it. I saw like 5 minutes of gameplay, I think. Looked pretty good. Not that 5 minutes. I saw that in like 10 seconds though. I know like 2 things about the game. The whole bear thing, and the fact that you can throw Core Carnage to the river. Those are the 2 things I know about Baldur's Gate. Out of mana. Okay, I'm gonna look for helmets here. And belts.
Too much class.
I see you.
Those gloves are also really good, actually.
For freedom.
Horror stress, I might use that. Looks like it's gonna be like what, 340 or something because I have to do the swap. That's fine, time. On DD. I'm not upset. It should be faster, but player skill issue. Wonder if I have regret orbs. I have at least one. Probably have to use it. Chrome check. 12. Let's see if that's enough. Jeweler's 28. That's really good. At least one binding orb. I mean, the patch will just come out at the same time as usual, right?
I need more mana.
I think this might be the one run where I actually do Reliquary quest for heavy build. My build should be like giga easy to replace, right? I'm pretty sure it's awful. It's only gonna be... No, I mean, it's gonna be 3 months. We are back to 3-month leagues.
Now for freedom.
At least that's what they said. So it's gonna be like end of November for the next league after this, which is fine for them, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's why they wanna release. Like, how does it line up if you do 13 weeks from August 18, out of curiosity? What's the next release date? They already said something about November though for the next league, so... That is at least where they're planning. No, they said that they are pulling a lot of resources back to PoE 1 again. Something along those lines. I don't know, they didn't say a lot, but they said they're pulling resources back to PoE 1 again.
Exile. Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, that's good. Good enough, at least. November 17th. Yeah, that sounds like a decent release date. They would maybe want it like 2 weeks later, but... We'll see. This ADEV meme is so annoying, man. Holy. So bad for GGG that they have to deal with it. Especially since like none of that was true.
Are you ready, Riker? Nest Invader.
workers and feel confident.
I will go exile, wreak havoc.
Is that a good greed essence? Yeah, I need to use that on a helmet. And then we should be done gearing for the rest of this run, probably extra weapons. If anything, shouldn't he be happy if it was 8 deaths anyways? Like, I don't understand why that's something people shit on GGG for anyways. That just means that they produced Sentinel and Sanctum with 8 deaths, if that was true. Even though it's not, but... This seems like a weird thing to complain about anyways. I don't know, the whole 8 death thing was weird. It was like, oh, gotta farm some clips, even if it's not real. Let me do it.
When I'm ready and not
Yeah, I should be able to fix my gear here. Actually, I should fix my gear after lab. When I switch to DD, I shouldn't be fixing it now.
An emperor must know.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, that's good. Lab time.
Justice will prevail.
And then we go there. Grab some life notes. POB devs when they saw PoE too. I mean, it's not like POB devs are actually obligated to make power building too, you know? They might be like, yeah, we don't like the game, not making POB. Also, looks like the calculations in the game might be a lot easier, and the game does them for you, so it probably wouldn't be as big of a problem. Because the support gems, well, I guess they will have less damage multipliers still and whatnot, so still will need POB, never mind. But they did. From what they were talking about, it sounded like they actually put some effort into the tooltips for them to be somewhat accurate.
The weary traveler draws close to the end's lens.
Oh, there will probably be some third-party stuff, no matter what. The question is what kind of quality, and listen, we have pop-up building for free. If there isn't pop-up building for free, there is gonna be pop-up building for money. And then someone will get pissed off and make it for free, probably. Might be against GGTOS. Via... What do you mean? What if you name it... whatever, something else, and then you use different names, different icons and stuff? Oh, I guess then it would be like a lot worse, but... Even then, like, it's still outside of the game, it has nothing to do with... Well, it does something to do with their game. I guess they could make it. They could nuke it, probably. They could at the very least nuke like importing into it. Yeah, I could see that being way more problematic for GGG. If Papa building was something that you have to pay for. Come on, please face. No, I lost the key. Because he's too slow.
Resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
If it was paid, people would pirate it. That is true. Not wrong. But if you have to be online to use it, well then you lose like half of the usability. Dude, when my internet went out for like a day, I spent the entire day in POB. Like the entire fucking day. It's like, I cannot play Path of Exile, let me play the other game. I don't need Vicky. What do you need Vicky for?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Okay, I need to focus here and not die. Let's not die here. That would be embarrassing and annoying at the same time.
Honor your name. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
That's really good actually. I like this craft a lot. Thank you very much. And then we go Shaper of Flames. Now we try to fix our gear.
Yes. Remember.
Actually, I should kill Valenta first before I... Can cremation be supported by Unleash? Yes, but you are limited by the number of geysers, not by... Like, if you're supported by Unleash, you will still only have 3 maximum geysers, so it's not that good.
I need more mana.
What is the timer at? 322. It's not gonna be 330. Oh well. All good. It's gonna be like 340 still. I picked it up, I'm pretty sure. But the scepter, I need a new one for DD. This one doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure my resist is gonna be fine. It looked like I had a lot of empty suffixes. 11 refund points, so I have at least 5 there. I need to refund at least 4 there. That's 9. The rest can stay for now. I don't think you ever farm Obliteration through that. You're better off farming it in Heist than Delve. Even though Delve is the natural drop. Heist diff cards from like weapon chests and stack decks is actually gonna probably be faster and you get a lot more other stuff out of it. But I think the best way is literally just map and you will get it eventually. I almost think that. Well, I did think that, but it almost killed me.
Remember, we do this for free.
Get last 2 zones. And then we are switching.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
no idea about charge dash. I genuinely don't know how the mechanic exactly works, so I can't really help you. Would like to, but never really looked at that skill. I know it scales with both like attack speed and move speed and whatnot, but it's about where my knowledge of it ends.
I need more mana.
I can craft flask mod, that's good. Oh, it's the clown from yesterday. Welcome back. I thought you wouldn't come back yesterday after people shit on you. Hope today you are having a better day, man. Cringe alert. You can tell that guy is not good at knowing how to trigger people. Like, he tries really hard, but that's not how you trigger people, you know? If you wanna be mean and annoying, there's better ways. Some people know how to do it. Yeah, right, Melon? Where's Melon? Haven't banned anyone today yet. Master of his craft. Yeah, Melon is definitely high rated. When does the spell get more damage? It doesn't. Nope. I got stuck on my fucking skellies, man. Rip. I knew I was dead too. But I didn't manage to move in time. Well, -5. Disrupting that. Back to beach? Hell no, we're playing softcore for a reason. I mean, back to beach.
For freedom.
Okay, gear fixing time. Can I just use the Elevor, maybe? Like, maybe we have enough resist just doing this. Is this ever enough resist? I mean, I have a lot of fire S. That's a bit bad, but this looks like it is enough resist. Okay. Sure. Swift Affliction. Detonate Dead. Cruelty. I need burning damage. Oh, I actually will click the Fire as Master. That's not even a bad idea. Honestly. Thank you guys.
Yes.
You guys are smart. Burning damage.
See you.
Ignite Prolif.
Not smart.
Okay, now we need to figure out everything else before I start recoloring like a madman. Defiance banner for sure. This is probably gonna be the inspiration setup. Or maybe not even this. Let's try Divine Blessing. Malevolence. Determination. Grace. This plus Cascade. Flame Dash. I need my POB. I need more blue sockets, I'm pretty sure. This is fine. This needs to be 3 red, 1 green. Let's cast on mistaken shield charge, faster attacks. Where do I have those gems? It where's my shield charge and faster attacks? Lost them? Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, I did have burning damage already. Molten Shell. Ray Spectre. Elemental Weakness to level. Don't need it for now. Flame Surge. Level 1. Wave of Conviction, level 1. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Which means we can link inspiration here easily.
Salah. Everything dies. Everything dies.
Where is it? Oh, I didn't look at it. This takes forever, man. I'm bad. Outbreak. Champion. F. Delete that. Make this triple blue. Wait, actually, don't I have a better scepter? That is a better scepter. Where's Flame Surge? I don't see. Oh, it's there. Then I think I need 1 extra blue there. I need more blues. Fuck.
What is it?
Not ideal. Okay, that's good enough. Flame Dash. Flammability.
See you.
Spell Cascade. Wait, did I delete my desecrate button? Please don't tell me I deleted my... I think I did delete the item that had desecrate in it. Didn't I? Helmet? Oh, thank you. Saved by chat yet again. Craft live there, I can craft live there. You can also craft live on gloves if I need to. This is called Enlightening Rest. Let me go Menagerie. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Where's the red beast, man? There. Yes. Oh, I'm missing Tempest Shield. That's what I'm missing. That needs to be the elevator socket. Kinda. I need chromes. I will play without something until then. I don't know what that double click was about. Is that a level 4? No. Sure, let's be good. And then Tempest Shield instead of Arcanist Brand, I guess. Yeah, I think we are done. People farm Relic very usually nowadays instead of Woodhouse because it's just better XP. I hope I didn't forget anything. I legit don't think I have to loot any item except weapons. Isn't like all my gear good? Pretty sure all of my gear is actually good except weapon.
So, you're the exile. This is personal.
Fight's done, Red Flame. Information. See?
Did you set up?
Better shield? That shield can craft life on it. What do you mean? That is a hybrid life roll on that shield. Ben could probably clear Ubers with this gear. Honestly, on some builds, probably. Maybe probably not dispatch. On like When DD was a bit stronger, probably. Hey, what is this bug? Hello? DD looks like a vibe. It is. And the build is still very good. Have you haven't seen much DD with obliteration, right? That is the real vibe. Never with oblit, yeah. That's the real build.
I shall strike you down.
I need more mana.
If he maps his seismic guys, it's definitely good. Not surprised about that information. Solver, yeah. Always has been right. Yeah, I just swapped the DD. I think if I had like 330 Kitava here, I would be happy. I wouldn't try to push it further than that, but... I don't know, just gotta get faster at like swapping my gear and whatnot. But my gear is really good today, so... Need someone to do a Pathfinder Seismic per start. I will do it to 90, like I will do it as part of these runs, but I won't play it further. Until patch notes at the very least. It was on the list anyways. I'll have to hear it. That was gonna feel miserable until you get obliteration. Not miserable. Significantly worse until you get obliteration, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, notes are August 10th. Like a week and a little bit. I don't actually have enough ES for Divine Blessing. Right now. Kinda cannot get enough either. And craft ES on my rings. Or at least one of them. This one, right? Who was that? Who redeemed that? You were about 10 minutes too early.
Remember, we do this.
So to Riot. Slash passives. 24, nice. Missing one, what is that? I'm missing Bone Crypt, right? Yeah. I cannot do Reflect yet. There's 0% chance we get Spirit next patch. Actually 0, I'm pretty sure. I should do this ritual. Just for currency. Bro, where's my flask, dude? Wonder how much faster DD will be. I don't... Will it be faster than Cold Death? Let me think. Probably. I don't know by how much though. It should be faster, especially because this is a above average RNG run. Is Bone Shatter the fastest? Nah, Cold Death was faster than Bone Shatter, but I'm also better at playing Cold Death than I am at playing Bone Shatter, so who knows how those two compare when someone is equally as good on both of the builds. That was pretty bad. Okay, now we talk to Kirak. We sell this.
Yes.
Convert everything to fusings. Do chance orbs. Grab some life notes or some life on these items. Can I craft energy shield here? I don't have that crap. Don't need to full clear these tier 1 mobs. Pick alive, that's pretty good. Eldritch Butter from the tree. I don't think they will. I don't see why they would. They will, I mean, it is gonna change a lot of builds, but it's not unsolvable, you can just use life tap. That seems like a very random thing to do. It's unveiled from Betrayal. That's why it has Power and Chaos naturally. Like when Betrayal mobs drop items, they're veiled mods, right? So, and then when you unveil it, it actually stays as if it was like dropped on the item. I don't have anything that inflicts combustion. I should have it on my Wave of Conviction. Actually. Nah, don't need it. But I might try to do that for bosses. If I don't forget. Couldn't hit the big corpse, that was annoying. And combustion for the highest fire damage. Didn't they change that? I thought they changed that. Didn't add Sanctum nodes. Probably a good thing that there's no Sanctum nodes. Because it's kind of like the memories from... I mean, there could be nodes that increase Sanctum chance to drop, but I don't think you should be required to have Sanctum nodes for your Sanctums to not suck.
Godslayer.
Excavation, grotto. I hate how the Kirak maps are always the same. Like every run feels very same-ish because of that. No reply, no reply. Oh, nice. Pain. How do I decide what to, when not to full clear map? When I feel like I don't need map drops from the map, I just don't full clear it. I just go for completion. And early on, you don't really need map drops because you buy a lot of maps from Kirak, and you are in low tier maps where maps are abundant. And then, like, let's say you have a bunch of tier 6s in your inventory, right? Why would you be full clearing a tier 2 map? Loot? It's not really more loot. We'll clear it. Like, you will be killing mobs in the next map, right? Probably higher tier mobs, which means probably higher tier loot. Need to loot weapons, my weapon sucks.
Come. Good day.
New Maven nodes, we can farm more Cirrus mobs. We don't. Not really. I don't think those are related. I don't think those mobs will drop those bosses will drop extra maps or loot. I think they're just gonna be extra witness. But I guess the 10 ways have a chance to drop conquerors as well. So maybe. In a way. Speaking of Cirrus, I have a build I wanna play. But it requires a certain item from Cirrus. And I don't know how many Cirruses I can realistically farm before I have to send it into Ubers. Is it a flask? No, it's not a flask. It's a belt. It's a certain belt. But it's unplayable. The belt is like unplayable without the belt. 10%, good luck. Yeah, I think I'm sticking to Elementalist, never mind. Not going for a 10% belt.
I need more mana.
That belt solves like all the issues that build has though, which would be nice. Did some POBing yesterday. Kinda convinced on higher cooldown, but if the belt is 10% from Cirrus, that's a dog leave. Oh, I'm sure it's better than Katarina, but the other option is using an Immortal Flesh on Elementalist. And I hate slows. I hate being slow. Stop slowing me, game. Elegant Hubris. I guess. It's not the worst idea, but I don't want to. I don't want to farm Legion, dude. Every time I farm Legion, it either is a disaster or I die. Also, Legion on cooldown sounds less than optimal. Okay, my gear is very good this run. I don't know if I looted more or if I just got lucky. Like a combination of both, but my gear is very, very good.
When I'm ready and not
Two-tier priest, nice, we can leave. For sure.
May the darkness spare you.
Just up 100% on your bird map. That item is very good for certain builds. Layouts in the campaign. I don't really suggest memorizing layouts in the campaign. I think it's a waste of time. Layouts don't lose you that much time, even if you get them wrong every single time, which you want. It's like as you play more, you will learn some, possibly. I don't think it's worth memorizing layouts in general in PoE. Just focus on improving gameplay. That is where most people lose way more time. Like memorizing layout is like for the people who are doing like 320 or better at 10 Kitava probably.
I need more.
Like before that, I think there's a better way to spend your time. Like I would say I'm decent at layouts, and if I raise Nick to Act 5, I'm gonna lose by 20 minutes, and probably 19 of that is not from layouts.
Enough of this.
Yeah, having like a proper plan of what you wanna do, like gems and whatnot, is very good for sure. I highly recommend that. Just like have a notepad, or even write it down on a paper if you don't have a second monitor. Gems, how much currency do you need per act, stuff like that. I should be doing that for these rounds, but I'm like too lazy. Gem colors, all that stuff helps a lot. Because you had to get rid of a second monitor. Yeah, I mean, still helps. Like, it's still good. Making notes will probably cut down like 10 to 15 minutes of your run, maybe more. Making a good filter also helps a lot. Or using a good one if you're not making it. But that can also save you a lot of time, or at least a lot of headache. For Val City layout. There's like 3 or 4 layouts for Val City. I think Carve made the Val City guide. There's like 3 or 4 layouts that are relatively easy to recognize, but I don't have the link to that guide. But I'm pretty sure Carve was the one who made it. That is the one layout where I think actually learning it is not too bad, I guess. Because I've seen people spend like minutes in that zone getting lost. Do you think it's better a lot of short runs each day or multi-day runs? I mean, depends what you are practicing for, no? Like if you are practicing for Ubers, you have to do multi-day runs. If you are practicing for getting to maps, you have to do a lot of short runs. Like your goal is what matters. I would say practicing campaign or like practicing short runs is a lot better when it comes to transferable skills. Especially since we don't have patch notes and whatnot. But you still should try to do a full run of whatever you want to play after patch notes just to learn how to gear the character. Infested Valley. Does Kirak have new maps? He does, nice. Fields, Overgrown Shrine. We need to convert more.
Stay vigilant.
Freedom comes to those.
Haven't played ED Contagion in so long. Probably a good thing. It looks pretty bad. I mean, it just doesn't do much damage. It's still mechanically good, but damage on it is not good. I mean, the main problem, it's both ED and blind damage being kinda low. Chaos Dot is in a bad state right now. Well, it has been for like 3-4 leagues at least. Actually more than that, right? Basically since Expedition. Poison. Yeah, Chaos Dot is now poison. Chaos Dot doesn't exist by itself anymore. Well, it does. Like, you can play it, but it's just worse than other options. Like, I've played it in 3.18 and I've killed all Ubers on it, but for the investment, it definitely wasn't OP. I guess Toxic Drain exists, fair. Toxic Drain's good. So, somehow. After 72 nerfs. The TR history is probably similar to Seismic in how many nerfs it got. Even the nerfs are similar. First reduce the AoE overlap, then reduce the damage. Oh, that is definitely inaccurate. I don't even know what that is for. That sounds like a Awakener time or something. That PB time. SRS nerfs? SRS is still OP. You need to nerf that a few more times for it to not be good. A5 time. Technically true. You know, he is right. Getting wrecked by this fire fury. Oh no. I get it from Solaris, dude. My corpses. Pretty sure I would be better off doing it in Act 10 and getting Kitava Heralds, but I like being able to target the corpse because it's easily visible. See ya. Love this boss. Love bosses with like big HP adds. It is such a cheese skill, man. Like, you guys remember when they showed the Mastodon boss in Power Exile 2? If that thing leaves a corpse, you just kill one of just kill one of them and then one shot the other one with DD. I mean, maybe there won't be corpse skills in PoE 2. Or they won't be based on corpse HP. Solaris too, but they don't spawn naturally. You have to like go activate one of the statues. Well, you might want to rewind the VOD like 20 minutes back and check how I did it. If you are unsure. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bring percentage-based damage in PoE 2. I think it's kind of bad mechanics anyways. I wouldn't remove it from PoE 1, but if I was making a new game, I probably wouldn't want to put it in. Like, I think it's fine to put Detonate Dead into the game, or Detonate Corpse or whatever, but you probably shouldn't be able to detonate based on monster HP. Like, it should probably just deal a damage, like normal numerical damage. Same for like Volatile Death, right? Kind of surprised that never happened in PoE, but it's a cool skill. Like, it's its own gimmick, but it's definitely kind of game-breaking sometimes. And they've learned about it a little bit, and they removed some corpses from boss fights, right? Like, Molten Minotaur doesn't leave a corpse. I wish he did. Yeah. Library changes like nothing about direct time. Like, you spend 2 minutes in library to gain like either 1.5 or 2.5 minutes in Act 4 and Act 5. Like, it doesn't actually change anything. You just do it when you have the sockets for your mobility skills. Increase accuracy rating at close range, work with PP. I don't actually know. I think it would. Like, I'm pretty sure like increase accuracy with like offhand or main hand or whatever the node was worked. So I think this would work too. Yeah. There's no way to change the tooltip, right, on that one. I guess... Did it not give you a new stat? Probably not, right? Maybe try checking if there's a new stat by any chance, like at the bottom or something, but probably no. I love how PvP in PoE has only one use, and that's mechanics. And then half the time the mechanics don't work in PvP the same way they work in the game, and it just breaks people up. Wasn't there some problem with that regarding bleeds that like Steel was testing? And then they realized the reason it was wrong was because there's bleed scaling in PvP. What did you transition to? I mean, in hardcore I wouldn't, but in softcore you can transition to Maw if you want to kill bosses, Maw of Mischief, or you can transition to a mapper like Vortex Ignite or EK Ignite. Just like a better mapping build. Those are both like, especially EK Ignite is like a pretty popular build. I mean, that's the advantage of Elementalist, right? You just choose an Ignite build and you play it on it, and it changes like nothing. That scepter is kinda decent. Is it good enough? It's probably not good enough to change to it. Kill a rogue exile and come stronghold. Well, that's a separate achievement. I guess I probably got that from a strongbox or something. Or maybe it just spawned. It's a weird achievement. Maybe are already in yellow maps, basically.
Not as dumb as you seem.
This has to be faster run than the ones yesterday. Right, it just has to be. Like yesterday and a day ago. It's hard to tell this early, but I just feel like DD clears faster than both of the other builds. And I got kinda luckier than the other builds too.
Witness the start of a new world order. This.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Okay, I've played a lot of Cold Out characters too. And Bone Shadow characters. Well, okay, not that many Bone Shadow characters actually. Oh, you meant fair to this league? Never mind. Okay, fair.
Good day.
Is it easy to get 4 white stones? Yeah, it would be. For sure. I'm not playing till 4 white stones, I'm playing till 2, but it would be easy. You have to click on the right side. You should have like a gem and a plus next to it. You click the plus to level it up. Should be like on the right side somewhere there, where my mouse is.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney.
Why am I running June? Chance for gear, XP. June good. Betrayal is like one of the best way to get gear upgrades early on. Was those gloves? No. Like Betrayal rings are insane. You can get like, when you don't have a 5-lane, you can get +2 gloves or helmet. If you right-clicked it, you can open your inventory. And it should be down here where you can level it. What's the next run? Wave of Conviction, Elementalist. You're getting 3 Elementalist runs in, and then after that, I'm not sure what the next run is afterwards. Probably some Pathfinders. Actually, thinking about that, I might do one more Elementalist, but I don't know if I want to do 3 Elementalists back to back. But I want to do Lightning Conduit maybe, just out of curiosity how good it is. I think the next builds after this are gonna be like Toxic Rain, Seismic, and Lightning Arrow. And then like Spark, RF. I don't know, there's a lot of builds I wanted to check. It's just gonna be both Soulcast and Ballista. It's only the best way to do it early on. Doomblast? I don't like Doomblast without Vixens, and I don't want to do Trade Grants. I know you can play it without Vixens, but I don't think it's very good without them. Oh, you just left click it, like you just click your shit. You just left click on this plus above the gem. I might click in life notes. I don't need more damage. Clicking life notes is fine actually. Also ES notes. I could click the suppression notes considering I have Elevor on. Even is on this map. It's 1 piece extra and damn chance. I wasted my Val-DD right in front of boss room. That's probably a mistake. Yeah, I will use Val Flame Blast or Val Firestorm probably, whichever one I find first. We'll see. Val Flame Blast is a lot better, but boss is taking no damage. I don't know why. He's all DD on Way of Conviction. That's cheating. I'm trying to compare it against DD. I guess it's technically not even cheating. I guess technically you could. But I think sockets become really awkward. If this boss rolls fucking Ignite Immune, I'm gonna be upset. Every time I do this boss, it rolls Ignite Immune. Is the plus grayed out by any chance? No. And I don't know why it doesn't do anything. It should. Okay, first phase not Ignite Immune. What about second phase? How many hours? Like 14, 15,000 ish. Okay, you didn't get unlucky for once. I will take that.
May the darkness spare you.
I think those are very... See, I find questions very different from guides, though. Because questions require you to ask the question. Guide just tells you what to do. I think questions are a great way to learn games, actually. Because if you... The main difference is it's something you want to know instead of you are being told. Like, that's... When I, like, learn TFT, for example, like a new set... If I like play with someone who has already played the set, I usually try to learn by asking questions instead of just being asked, yo, what should I do? Because I feel like that just makes the most sense. Because it makes you think instead of just follow. I'm not there.
I need more mana.
I don't like this map, man. I feel like it's one of those maps that I just don't know how to clear. I always end up with like half of it unclear, but I don't want to backtrack for it. Promenade, sure. And then we can do courtyard. And then we can buy shore map, maybe? Why not have enough chance orbs? How? Can convert some. No. You rush Wandering Path and you rush connected nodes and then duplication nodes. If you want to rush map theaters, it's the fastest way. Like you basically beeline it to Wandering Path and then you click connected nodes. That way you will never run out of maps. Oh, first ticker. It's about 1 in what, 1 in 50 or 1 in 100 chance to have a crazy run. Let's do it anyways. Oh, never lucky. That was not worth it though. I disabled half of my auras. I just felt the way this run was going that I thought I was gonna hit. What did I even get? Like 9% increased damage? I guess that's not even that bad. I mean, for Ignite, I love the prolific part of Ignite. It's so good. Ignite always feels so nice to play. Also, what is this map sustain, man? Just type exclamation mark DD. I think that POB is pretty good for league start. That's how I league started this league. I don't know if Exarch POB works. Exarch DD definitely works, but not sure what Exarch POB is. Good league starter for heist? Probably not. Like the move speed of the build is not high enough for it to be a good heist share. Like you definitely can heist on it, but like there's just gonna be better builds to heist on. That's the one thing I would not recommend doing on DD, even though you could if you wanted to.
How's the trail?
I would not use Corpse Walkers anymore now.
You need more mana.
I don't know why, but I'm not doing much damage to the Dodra. Thought I was doing more damage here. Maybe my Desecrate is just low level. Does she have big Pyrus? I'm not aware of it. If she does. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, if she has it in Axe, she probably has it in maps as well. Oh, sorry, if she has it in campaign, she probably has it in maps too. It's my curse, it's on T. It's on the second bar.
Feel like jumping in.
My head still hurts.
One death is
Vacant.
death. I call foul.
I tried.
74, 430. Wonder what my 75 time was on the other runs. I think I will make like a spreadsheet of it up to curiosity just to compare. When I do a few more runs.
I think I prefer killing over negotiating. How? I'm tired.
Deirdre has 40. Oh, so she doesn't have extra fire. Never mind then. Never mind. What's my Desecrate level? 17. Oh, only 73 corpses. That's gonna suck a little bit. I just crashed. Okay. Minus a minute, it's over. Dude, low level heist is cringe. Just play the game. It's not worth it. Also, stop calling crashes Havoc cosplay. I don't think Havoc would like that. It's kind of fucked up, man. It is pretty funny, but it's kind of fucked up. Ended too soon. Yeah, but you cannot make these jokes later. No one's gonna like even know what they're referring to. Now it's fresh, so actually works. I like how Exalcon races always provide some memes. First Exalcon did, this Exalcon did. Like, I would think it's just gonna be a nice close race with no problems, no memes. Nope. DD over Fire Trap because it requires less gear? No, I just don't think Fire Trap is very good. Like, even with good gear, I would rather play other skill than Fire Trap. Like, Fire Trap is only good if you're gonna play RF with it, in my opinion. Not a Fire Trap believer, personally. Fire Trap OP? I don't know, man. Really feel that way? Dude, I can't click it. There's too many items on the ground. I know your league started it last league. I assume you enjoyed it, but...
May the darkness spare you.
It's definitely good. One sec. It's definitely good. You get like 5 mil down with basic gear. Skin doesn't get removed. Oh, didn't get removed. Okay, okay. Fair. That's how I felt about Vortex. I felt like Vortex was good until I realized you cannot just put skin and power on every character anymore. And now I don't like Vortex. Ignite Vortex, that is. Obviously, I still like Colder Vortex. I don't know, I like Fire Trap like way far up on Inquis or Jug or whatever. But I don't like just Fire Trap. I tried it a bit on Sabo last week. It was okay. Like, the demo wasn't bad. The thing about Ignite skills is the builds are so similar that it's kind of makes sense to just use the best one. Sulfur vents. One's fine. Canyon. That one's fine. I need to find trial. Not trial. Yeah, trial. Because I need Uberlab so I can actually run Reflect. I actually respect softcore players that play EA. If they click it on Elementalist, it's not even that bad. Like, you just lose any resemblance of mobility or clear, but you do get some nice damn. Like, if you're just gonna stand still and do Expedition, EA is kinda okay for that. I understand why those people like it.
Together, we will end
My head still hurts.
Your next seek though, we don't even have to stand still to do Expedition. You just shield charge in, you press one button, you place them all, and then you move on. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Might actually leaguestart Expedition farming. Especially if I play Trade League. What is this? 75 for 38? Not bad. I'll take that. It sounds faster than it was in previous runs. I don't know if it actually is, but it sounds faster. I think it was around 5 hours for the other runs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
partnership was a debacle. I dare not duplicate.
Leave the mask on.
There's only...
Actually, I'm worried I will level my character faster than my Desecrate, which doesn't usually happen on DD. But I've been really lucky on this run with mob drops so far. Need to hit at least Desecrate 18. Oh, halfway there. $391. Can I cast this yet? 472. Am I spending Life Mastery just to get Malevolence into my build? I probably should, right? That actually sounds like it would be worth it. Apparently there's no Sanctum passives on this skill tree. But I don't think you want Sanctum passives. I don't have a flat ES craft. And I don't really have an item where I could craft like percent ES or anything. And the thing is, right? Think of Sanctum the same way you think about what are they called? Memories? Like the only thing I would want on my Atlas is them being like higher drop rate for Sanctum, not like something that actually influences them. That you have to spec into before you drop it or after you drop it, either way. But I wish you could spec for more drop rate, for sure. Like for memories, I would want higher drop rate and being able to choose which type of memory. Well, obviously everyone would choose Einhar, but that's a balance problem. But I wouldn't actually want something that affects the memories ideally. Since they're supposed to be like separate from the Atlas. Like the idea behind memories is to farm something you cannot normally, like you don't want to spec into in your Atlas, right? And Sanctum is kind of similar. I hope Sanctum is relatively common. Like I hope if I click hardcore trade, I can literally run, like live in Sanctum like a rat and never leave. Like, I'm sure you could do it in softcore trade, but you can do anything in softcore trade forever. But I hope it's common enough that you could do it in hardcore as well. Oh, it actually dropped him up. It was worth struggling on that rare. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who don't actually like Sanctum. So I hope they will be selling their Sanctums. Everyone who complained about... Oh, I thought it was a good one. Complained about it during the league? I hope you guys sell me your Sanctums. That one might be unrunnable, actually. Just stats, we have 56. Now that Sanctum goes core, I can play standard. A standard Ranger, huh? That's a rare type. I don't even know if I'm racing, and I don't know if I want to play as a support trade. I know nothing about next week. I do know I'm playing hardcore though. I had fun in softcore, but I think it's time to play some hardcore on leaguestart again. Undecided which league or what goal. I was a little confused by that scepter tanked. Nice one. Oh yeah, I wanted the live thingy. I will spec it after this map because I don't want to have it before. Or I don't want to have it in this map because it's no regen. DD and Coldot get exploded in patch notes? I don't think so. Like, I don't think either of those builds is like OP. They're just good early on. Like even like DD kinda just doesn't scale well enough. Like the damage cap on DD is realistically like 10 million, even with like good gear. Coldot kinda scales, but like it scales slower than other stuff.
Be a friend. Don't lock me
Like, don't get me wrong, they're good builds, but
Was that really
I don't think they're like nerf worth it builds.
I expect you will come in as
But of course I would say that I enjoy the builds, right? 2 playable builds in Ruthless. I haven't even seen anyone play DD in Ruthless. I feel like Ruthless is like RF or Cold pretty much. And then like Lightning Arrow did I. If Bone Zone gets nerfed, all I'm doing is when I see a Bone Zone nerf, I will tune into current stream and wait for him to read that line and then go back to reading. Because that is the top priority in case Bone Zone gets nerfed. Oh, I wanted to play the Master. Next level. Next level. These levels go fast by anyways. Go by fast anyways. Karen is always so upset about patch notes. It's always fun to watch. It doesn't really matter what the patch notes are. Pretty good amulet. $64. Oh, uniques. Immortal Flesh maybe? I don't know if I can fit an Immortal Flesh in, but maybe. I'll try to. If I drop one from this Delirium. You know what would be nice? A Death Ride would be nice. Farzwalker? Farzwalker's useless. One Death Rush or maybe Null and Void, but I don't know if I would be able to fit Null and Void. Alright, Blurry Voice is not gonna go to 5. Nope. Got enough and rip. Got an Exalt, it doesn't even make a sound. Actually, I can Exalt my gloves or something. I suppose. It's not my character dying, chat, don't worry. Not yet at the very least. A lot of alchemies. What is that? 2 alchemies, nice. Sure, slime it. I think I got cold dress. It's not bad. Might be able to change a craft later. Didn't use Hinicora's lock. Is that the thing that tells you what you what you will exalt? That thing is gonna be so rare, man. I'm not expecting to use one the next league if I play as itself. Tell you 1 to 3. And then it will tell you 1 to 3 again. This one. No, not that one. This one. Okay, we can actually get Malevolence now. Are bugged and get a prediction wrong. Oh, that would be so toxic. Did imagine the shitstorm on Reddit afterwards?
When I'm ready and not.
That's a strong statement. Like, there is a chance those you won't even see those hairs until day 3. Like, you don't know anything about the league, and you're making claims like, oh, it's gonna be perfect items day 3. Not saying it's not possible, it's just making a lot of strong assumptions. We are already in tier 10 maps, by the way. I haven't really talked about my maps because it actually has been smooth this time around, so I didn't get to complain. I wouldn't mind a 6-link prophecy. Even 5-link prophecy, I wouldn't mind. Hook me up, man. Neither of those were too game breaking, man. I don't know why they even aren't a thing. Well, I guess they remove prophecy in general, but those could easily become a thing now that we saw Chance to Treasure. Can you do 2 different runs to stream? No, I have to end early today. That's why DD is the perfect for this day. I have to do some stuff in the afternoon to help my dad. So gonna be a shorter stream than usual. Just gonna finish the run and call it a day. Holy shit, stun. My sound just turned off there when the boss spawned, love it. Fine, I didn't want to hear that guy anyways. Hopefully we don't have to fight him. Just run. Kill the boss? No. That's like a -1 level to kill the boss. Not because I would die 6 times, but because it would take that long. Well, unless there was a rare next to him, I guess. Oh, 77. What's the desecrate level? 77. Okay, so that's pretty good.
good day.
Sure. Cannot regen. I hate cannot regen, man. Let's recover. These mods are so annoying. Why do I even run sub rare, man? Runs fine. Oh, it's tier 12 now. Even better. Wait, is that Elder Plague? No, it's Wizard Plague. I haven't done lab yet. I need Uber lab. Do I have a Kirak? I don't have a Kirak. If I forget to, or like if I see a trial and I don't enter chat, just yell at me. Because I definitely do want to get Uber lab.
Enemy take.
Too much clutter.
Be well only if you enter it. Nice. Always helpful. How do I get a tier 11 here? How do you restart? So if you are in SSF, you can, in the character selection, you can click migrate all, and that resets your league completely, including trials, atlas, characters, sash, everything. And you can do that as many times as you want.
I need more mana.
That's so troll. I'm just firing mana, don't mind me. Yeah, I will upload a codeout. It's already uploading, I just couldn't do it yesterday. I'll try to upload both. Wait. Oops. Wanted to put mission on. Try to upload both this run and tomorrow and yesterday's runs today. It wasn't bad. It was Divine Beauty. Like, it doesn't matter for this run, but it's still fun to hear the thing. Actually, I think if I play SSF and the new league is not good for Divines, I will farm a lot of Underground Sea. I don't think the Divine Beauty card is that rare. Like, it feels pretty farmable. Like 100 maps, 150 per set or something. That's not too bad. It's like 40 maps per card. That's not what I heard, but... So, but maybe I'm missing it with some other card. It's a set of 7, right? Or whatever, Divine Beauty. Or is Divine Beauty the 12 card set? Set of 12. Oh, which one was set of 7? There was something that was set of 7. Oh no, it's 7 Divines for 12 cards. Sephiroth is 11, I think. I'm sure there's data on that card. Like, I'm sure if I check the gift card Discord, I'll be able to find out. I fully expected to drop another one here just to be like, yo, I told you they're common. I was leveling with Armor Brand Cremation. I mean, it's always solid, right? We don't know how common Sanctum will be, so I don't want to rely on Sanctum for currency in SSR. Like, it's gonna be good in Trade League probably, but we don't know how common it's gonna be. That's so rippy. I might die to that map a few times. Probably shouldn't have put that map in. It's like an extreme level of greed. BFBB? Probably not. If there's a porcupine in this map, this character just falls over. Like one singular porcupine. I mean, I have evasion, but if I don't evade... How much? It's like 3 damage mods. Who put this map in, man? Man, streamers are so dumb when they play PoE. I need life on kill there. Fire this map roller, yeah. At least there's no haste, I suppose. Would be worse. Oh, the recipe is both outside and inside? Or is there 2 recipes in this map? No, it's both outside and inside. I'm not full clearing the rest of the map. Just not warp watering.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
As DD no longer played as Necro? Elementalist is just better. Like, DD Necro is actually very good. But Elementalist is just better. I played DD Necro last league. A little bit, just to compare, but... It cannot beat Elementalist. I forgot about Wave of Conviction there the entire time, I'm pretty sure. Dum-dum. She said the words. It is actually good for this fight though. About to showcase it soon, hopefully. Oh, not yet. I almost died there logging out, nice. Went to test something in PvP and... Unlucky. Molten Shell too powerful.
Deep space. Solar storm.
It did not... I got frozen by the way, but that DD did not hit. Oh my god, I trolled, man. That's so annoying. This might actually be bad. I'm frozen again! Am I actually gonna break this? Oh my god. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Hate this fight.
Starflare. Deep space. Solar storm.
I love getting perma-frozen every hit.
Space.
Freeze is a genius mechanic.
Avalanche.
Whatever. Arctic armor, I guess, but like, fuck me, man. I hate freeze. I hate freeze, I hate stun.
Deep space. Solar storm.
Finally. This is what should have happened on the first one. I'm just gonna keep Arctic armor. That was supposed to happen on the first clone. Neon seating looking at his gameplay? No, I'm seating looking at his boss. I should despise those boss so much, man. I would rather fight 6 Shreks than one Astral Avalanche boss. Just learn the avalanche mechanic. I know exactly how it works. It's just not worth playing. It's like me telling you just learn how to play Viper Strike. You know how it works. It's just not worth playing. I need tier 9 and tier 10. Tier 9. Oh, I mean, I said Viper Strike, not a Plague Bearer build, right? How far did Jung make it on his Viper Strike guy? I saw he rolled it yesterday. Act 3. Oh. I thought he was going for like a full run. Good at them though. He died? Oh. Let's see. Wasn't his fault, surely. Bad game, bad coding. I've seen some contract POBs and I don't think I'm loading any of them. I think the ski song is like rotting his brain. What's ski song? You don't want to know. Well, yo, BPX, can you make this guy happy? He's asking for it 6 times. What? EP is not every build. It's probably less than 30% of builds that use EB. But yeah, Quandrigo has been listening to some song on repeat, and I don't even know what that song is supposed to be about. But it seems like he's going through rough times, man. It's about a friendship with a cat. Sure, that's the song. And whenever someone said Quandric builds, I get reminded of the one mean YouTube comment on the slam build that Quandric did with this. Hello? Is this was back? You think you have solved it? Champ Bone Shatter. Oh no. I already know what you're doing. You're playing Champ Bone Zone and then you respec into Champ Steel Skills to cheese to kill bosses, right? I mean, it's not really cheese. Let's go. I mean, that's kinda new. Have so little respect from Quandric's pops. Yeah, I do. Are you actually putting in the fucking boots? There's like no way those boots are to play. No. Oof. I thought I was gonna die there. I mean, the real strat then is you just go live on kill, but I don't have points for it right now. Or you get Immortal Flesh. Immortal Flesh is like the real answer, I think. Do I not have a tier 10? I don't think I do. And we can run the 11s. We have 92, 96. The real strat is just load up seismic, man. Fuck it. That might be what I end up doing.
I'll pray for you. Well, now there is a place to deploy a tower.
I'm feeling like Pathfinder Seismic is gonna be a disaster early on though, compared to Sabo. Like even Sabo wasn't that good day one. Hard damage to spells work with this build? No, it doesn't. I just don't have a better weapon. Well, I mean, it kinda does, but not for your single target. It might work for your clear sometimes, but it's very bad stat.
Oops, clumsy me.
Yeah, I mean, Immortal Flesh is really good. I feel like Immortal Flesh shouldn't have 40% armor, man. Like, why does it randomly give you a bunch of armor too? Armor is kind of conditional. I mean, sure, but even then.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You are always shock immune, you are always freeze immune. You can get chill immunity. So the only thing you have to worry about is ignite. Don't think it has poison on it written, right? Like, how often are you realistically ignited? But I cannot run that. Maybe I can. Let's try. 9600. Still need some completion. I only have 36 actually. Nope, if you're RF, you are still not ignited. You're just burning, not ignited. I don't know what the belt says though. No, the belt definitely says ignited because you use it on RF too.
Not in this fire.
Somehow, trusting this
Getting a little bit farmed on these.
Would you like to?
somehow trusting this Riker Malone. I see no better option right now.
Awesome completion.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me.
I need more mana.
Or, you know...
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy. I look forward to it.
Well done. Now be a good.
Man, can we unnerve Defiance banner? Well, I guess I don't have it on yet, but can we just unnerve Defiance banner anyways? I know they still used it even with the nerf version, but can we just unnerve it for no reason? Can we buff slams? Hell no. Actually, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't mind seeing some slams. Hopefully it doesn't last for 5 million years again, but I wouldn't mind seeing some. I mean, reverting Seismic Cry is not the worst idea. Yeah, it will be on YouTube today. Probably shortly after stream. All the runs should be on YouTube if they are completed. Slimes would be a lot worse on Ubers than they were on normal bosses. I'm pretty sure. There's just less downtime for like spam your war cries and like set up your damage and whatnot. Maybe it would still be fine. I mean, we know that the minion gem is gonna be good, right, Dan? Kinda. I guess no is a strong word, but... We have a good reason to believe that the minion gem is gonna be good. Unless it randomly has less damage multiplier on it. And then I guess, yeah. See you next week. Not actually, but... see minions next week. Almost died. Level 80. Level 80 at 525. That seems pretty decent. I need to run this. I don't want to run this, but I need to run it now. Oh god, see you guys in forever. I'm dead. Of this boss. Yeah, I'm using Arctic Armor right now, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I don't have freeze immunity, so... more scared of freeze than shock. If I got Divine Vessel, I will switch. Oh, he's actually kinda dying. I thought he would be dying a lot slower. This boss is usually really annoying on DD. That's fine. I think it's there. I'm blind, I don't see it. Like the first time I don't see where the river's flowing. Is it down here? I legit don't see it. Oh no. Skill issues. Skill issues, dude. I don't know, I didn't see it at all. Now I see it. Well, I think I see it. Yeah. I don't know why. I just didn't see the animation. Streamer is blind and bad. Can I actually dodge it with shield charge, huh? I'm not checking my Discord stuff. Gonna be a bunch of faces. It's hard to have single target by this boss. I think that's why most people hate it. Because if you don't overfarm, you just have to do a lot of these phases. It's down. I see where it is. There. No? Dude, stop. The phase with underground. So he goes underground, and after approximately 10 seconds, you can trigger him by walking over him, and then he does like a slam. But if you do it too early, he doesn't come out yet, and he just kills you or starts hitting you until he kills you. Somewhere here, right? Yeah. I don't know if it resets when you go down. It does. I wish I had culling. I wish I had culling. I should have gotten culling. I knew it. That's just how this boss sometimes behaves, and you get used to it. You should see this boss on Colded with 30% chill. I don't think he does a single normal one. Oh, he survived. 0 rips on this boss. Somehow, kinda surprised, honestly. Still need completion. Need to run these maps, need to run the factory. Will Pierre will take in the race? I think it's gonna die on session 2. Probably towards like the end-ish of it, like 40 hours played, so like I would expect it to be sub 2 days. If it's more than that, then too many people have trolled super hard. Who won the Exalcon race? Type the package in chat to know. Or deck 6 of it. Yeah, but I mean, being unlucky is also trolling super hard. Just don't be unlucky. Like, being unlucky is a misplay, right? So just try not to be unlucky. I mean, someone in my chat had a good point. If you feel like Chainsaw is important, why don't you do Chainsaw recipe? Imagine someone does the full. I don't even think you would be able to get enough rares for that recipe. I mean, it's just unrealistic to do in general. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of memes in next chat, for sure.
Hello?
What's the best corpse? Doesn't matter. As long as the corpse has 360% multiplier, it doesn't matter what the corpse is. I use Auric Champions from Solaris too because they are easy to see and easy to target. And you get to look at Golden Ass.
I need more mana.
That Chancellor recipe is more realistic, but it would be kind of troll to try to go for it. I think if Chancellor was rarer, you could like justify some weird strats where you actually troll to get a guaranteed Chancellor, but it's just so consistent to get a Chancellor normally that what can you do? Why does it sound so loud? Also, I still don't have a lab. I still don't have Uber lab, do I? Did I really not skip one? I wonder if I just skipped one automatically. I guess I'm only level 80, it's not that unreasonable. I don't have any sulfide. Because I think you would need to do like a relatively high tier delve to get over it. Maybe not actually, maybe 68 is enough. Do ritual. Dude, I don't know why are you asking every day about General Scribe, but I'm not gonna play a build that nobody cares about. Myself included. That build barely works with Abyssus Paradoxica. $69 monster area, 70 plus usually. I think we just find a trial soon. Surely, in a second. Best trapper build? It's probably still Seismic. It's probably still Seismic Trap. Fire Trap's good too. Well, good enough. I guess best trapper build for SSF might be Jack RF. Totem Trapper? Yeah, I mean this league, sure, but... Yep, it needs to have some evasion on it. And if it's pure evasion base, it will have double the chance to roll suppression. Movement speed, chance to avoid being chilled? Yeah, it is. 500 seismic one. I might do a run at some point. It's definitely on the list of possible runs. Yeah, you can craft it. It's a betrayal unveiled though. It's the same thing as FizzDR. FizzDR is on anything that's armor based, and if it's pure armor based, it's double the chance. And suppression is that for evasion basis. I don't know what Int has. I think it's mana. Wait, is that actually what it is? So you're telling me that evasion basis? Oh no, it has ES recharge rate, you're right. And mana as well, don't know. Or is mana global now? I don't even know. But still, how are those even the same? I think we just reroll this. Offering? I don't see an offering grip. Ritual useless yet again, man. One day. Do I go double claws and pick up the same notes as Helix? I don't know if you would do claws. I mean, I'm pretty sure on Ranger you will not have any like specific weapon type note, so you just use whatever you get. That's the highest DPS. Oh my, I got farmed. Actually got farmed in a tier 7 map, unlucky. -10. You need a -10 emote for these runs. Kind of what happened to your lightning conduit guy. Yeah, sometimes you play Elementalist and you just fall over. Sometimes it just happens. Not often. And eventually it gets fixed. I don't want to curse him. Five-link? I've had this 5-link. I dropped it in Act 5 from a corrupted zone. I level 42. But I haven't used it until I switched to DD. It's too hard to use the colors. I should probably could have used it on Grima. This run does not count? What do you mean? Of course it does. I used the cheatering on Colded as well, the +1 curse. You just use everything you get. +1 curse is like more damage anyways than a 5 link. Or the same. Wasn't close.
I am conquered and impressed. Oh me.
Violence.
Just
Violent.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Like we're dead in PoE too? Well, it's gonna be a different game. There shouldn't be a need for it. Instead of dying in 0.1 second, you're gonna be dying over time. Most likely. Or they lied to us and you're gonna get farmed anyways, but we'll see. The meaning of my name? No, Bina, it's name. My World of Warcraft character name 17 years ago or something.
they found us. How? You are weak. I'm tired.
No, I didn't even know about it until way later the ban. If I knew, I probably would have named myself differently. Or at least I would not misspell it, right? Need one more completion. Don't really want to do Belfry though. It should be good for Sanctum. I don't see why it wouldn't be. What is DD not good for? Out bossing.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Wait, can we desecrate that turtle as our DD corpse? I bet turtles have infinite HP. Yeah, there's probably not gonna be any corpses.
I got an edge.
Very prime rookie. Boring? You're boring. What level am I? 81. I still can't tell if I'm fast or not compared to yesterday. So I definitely do not have enough regrets to fix my tree. I think it was Like 630 or 640 for level 85. We have an hour, that should be easy enough. Have I read birthday down? No. Seen a little bit of it, but I haven't played it. Sexual Ventrua. Horizon to Wharf. I hope I find a trial soon. Because I'm kinda needed.
Long day.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of the
Wait, there's a lab reward. Is it time? It might be time. Come on. I don't even know if it can give you up a rank. Hey, Frozen Cabins is a connected map. Oh no, it was -1. After all. Oh. Oh, another. Oh no. Wait, I got a Kira though. Wait. Hold. Chat. Hold.
Long day.
No. No.
Cool wind.
Oh. It's over.
Tala, Exarch.
I just read that Who message. It's a good one. Also, this map is a little rippy. Just a little bit. How's my character still alive? From that choke point? Hello? Did he good? Yeah, I'm asking the same questions. Oh my god, I die like that? Really? Of all things, I died that lame way.
Stay dead.
To rerun it too. I needed just one more completion, man, and then I don't need completion anymore. This is why I hate the way the current Atlas is set up. It just makes zero sense. Like, why are you supposed to run the hardest content early on in your Atlas progression? This is such a weird system, man. Like, making you corrupt red maps is just dumb. And don't say no, you can skip corrupting them. That's a lie. We all know that's a lie. I mean, my main problem with the system is the fact that after you do it, the maps become easier. That part like doesn't make sense to me. Plaza. How did that not get clicked? Hello? No map, just auto chest, true. Strike that yet, yeah.
No escape! Take no prisoners!
Here we got another Kirak. Doesn't really help us too much. Actually, kinda does. You get to check.
Technicians has detected a Sister Cassia has requested a
Don't really need completion, but you get to check for trial. I saw trial there. Okay, nice. Manually, I'm at high level corps sometimes on bosses, but the real solution is just press Val DD and explode everything. That way you don't have to aim. Wait, you guys saying league mechanic already underboarding? True. Just don't do it. Got home and got a cold. Oh, unlucky. Bad RNG. But I suppose better than having it in New Zealand. Yeah, because all these conventions are like one big incubator for illnesses, let's be real. Hopefully. Have you guys tested COVID? Just to be sure. Just a random question.
I need more mana.
Man, I hate this boss so much. She's actually so annoying. Hello? Nah, that boss is good when you play like Bone Shatter. You just sit there on Slayer and face tank it. And you don't even care about curse immune because your curse doesn't even give you damage. It's like the best boss. It's like the best boss of them all. There was Labyrinth Trial, I know it was, yeah, there. This one. Yep, and it's the Solaris Free Spectres. Spectres don't really matter as long as they have enough HP. Anything 360% or, well, 360 is the highest it can be, so anything that has that is good enough. And I gotta say, it's a lot nicer on Coldot when you get your Aegis in Merclap instead of Uber. Wouldn't have died in the Frozen Cabins if I had it. Okay, man. Come on, I need that on leaguestart. I haven't dropped one for like a week on leaguestart. That was bullshit. I don't know why I'm killing it, but I'm too committed to leave. No to both questions.
I need more mana.
I have no idea what I even died to there, honestly. Just being weak, I suppose. It's only like 2 damage mods on the map. How does that kill me? Bullshit game.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why is there shrines? What is this, an Exalcon race? Why is there shrines in my trial?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I mean, surely it's gonna be way rarer than Chance to Treasure was, right? Because there's more tier 1 uniques now that you can guarantee.
The goddess is watching.
I think this is slower than Coldot. Like, I think the time is gonna be slower than Coldot. So we need to buff DD. Nah, it's not behind timer, it's on my second skill bar, but it is just desecrate, yeah. Two button build bad, 3 button build good. That's what we learned from the last 2 days. That means PoE too good.
The weary traveler draws close to the imaginations converge to a single act of power.
5 diffs already. Oh no. Kind of farming diffs today.
Rise to the occasion. By the goddess, what ambition! Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You guys don't understand. Both the buffs to Slam and Bone Shatter that Karn alluded to is the Chieftain Ascendancy that gives you Fist of War and Ancestor Call. We already saw the buffs. Why are you guys thinking like, oh, what will happen?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Okay, the new belt is like actually unusable.
Golden with possibility.
I'm pretty sure. I think the new belt has like no redeeming qualities. Like sometimes you can be like, oh, in this like niche scenario you would use it. I don't see when I would want to use that belt.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends strength to entertain doubt is to dance with the end. Commit to your course. You are inexhaustible.
I'll use it for Alk Shards. Yeah, I guess that's the one use.
Spring of suffering and time.
Fair. Amulet is slept on. The amulet is like, if you wanna hate your life and click mana flask every 0.5 seconds amulet. I think that's the only use for it. But listen, I'm not playing with that amulet on stream. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think it's good. I don't know why they make these items, man. But the only real use of them is just like breaking the terms of service. I mean, that one is probably not supposed to be high level amulet. But it is gonna be used for like mana stuff if you actually try with it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Violence is delicate.
Well, we did it. Okay. I will probably actually use that ring for bossing. What's the Grand Spectrum is that? LDM? It's the first Grand Spectrum I dropped in a while. No, actually no, I dropped a minion one not too long ago.
Good day.
Yeah, Grand Spectrums aren't that rare. If you reset enough, you see quite a few. Not that I reset a lot, obviously, but you see some. You got all of them in SSS of core. Do you need help? Are you okay? Do you want us to make GoFundMe to like help you find help? Real quick. More common than normal unique jewels, that is actually true.
I need more mana.
I just needed one enchant. I don't think it was just one enchant, man. Maybe it's better he says in love. Maybe I can add a one around that. It's no point running these mobs with stuff on them anymore, honestly. I mean, if you can finish it on 5-ling, you can probably finish it on a 4-ling, right? Like 5-ling is only like what, 30% more damage? It's not really that big of a difference. Like if 30% doesn't make or break your build. Obviously it's helpful to have more damage, but and I can't drop maps, well, +1 something. I mean, to be fair, pretty much every race could say become a champion and it wouldn't be wrong. That class is the closest we have to hero class in Path of Exile. Kind of worried how the Wave of Conviction run's gonna look tomorrow. I think it might be first round that's kinda despair. We'll see. Maybe I'm underestimating it. One button build, better than 2 button build. That's not how Path of Exile works, man. Actually, the exact opposite way. Most of the time. Nice. Are you planning to use a scepter and smite for damage bonus on this build or on Wave? Yeah, I know how the boss works then. It kills you if you don't kill the clones or if you stand. So basically each clone does like AoE damage, I'm pretty sure, or dot damage or whatever it is. And if the problem is, the only way to kill the boss safely is either have enough damage to kill the boss or have enough damage to kill the clones, but if you have enough damage to kill the clones, you can just kill the boss. It's just a badly designed boss in general. Don't think he makes the clones in Maven Arena, no. The boss is not even that bad in Maven Arena. Like, I have had it there a few times and it's like completely fine. It's not a DPS check boss. If you actually have defense against fizz dots, whether it's fizz damage reaction or recovery, you can just sit there in the arena forever. It's E for me. I just press E and right click when I'm up. Okay, it wasn't Ruthless. I actually did have 0 issues with it wasn't Ruthless, I think. Last time I killed it. I think I had good damn. But yeah, it is one of those bosses that like, either you have enough damage or you don't. You brave Bone Shatter? That boss actually makes a lot of sense because you just clip on the clones and you're fine. Thanks for this. Much appreciated. Wait, I need Scours. Nah, the hardcore tree goes like all the way to Scion for suppression. The softcore tree is nowhere near that. The hardcore and softcore tree for DD are very different. I mean, exclamation mark DD for my softcore normal tree. But it's very different from the tree Nick has in his guide. I need to drop maps, man. I keep getting minus ones. And minus ones are like fine, but I would really like to see some plus ones. Okay, game. I understand. I understand now. Keeping ritual? Yeah, of course. You want me to just stand still and waste time doing ritual? No.
Well done. Now the good assistant can find a place to deploy it.
Actually, I will do this blight. It will probably save me 1 point. It should be worth it.
Branching exile.
And I get time to check my skill tree.
Light is trying to spread.
I need a bunch of regrets. I don't know how many I have. Probably not enough. Just so I can fix my skill tree a little bit. So far it's looking like it's gonna be the more button, the better time, right? Bone Shatter is slowest, then DD, then Cold Out. Because I think this is gonna end up somewhere in between those two. Nice, +1. How many regrets? 3. I think we have to run Crypto real quick.
When I'm ready, and not before.
XDD chatting. 6 hours in DD in active. Nice build. What do you mean, don't know crypto? That wasn't even bad. Then we go to Act 10, we convert Scourers. Load faster game, please.
Hello.
And then we do light. Beef. Then we inspect this and that. You have 2 points left, which is suppression. And we can run Defiance Banner now, I think. Yes. Still won't be able to go, what's it called? The refresh node. Never remember the name. Default forces. I don't think I will be able to fit that in. I don't have enough regrets. Get additional cards. Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I wanna equip a ring for it or whether I wanna spec into it. I think I just wanna equip the ring. Actually, I don't know if I can. I think my ring has some stats on it. 12 dex. Yeah, I don't think I actually can equip a ring. Yeah, then we have to spec the +1 cards. We haven't dropped the connected map yet. We have to clear this. What do we get? I really wish I had any decent weapon. This run, the weapons has been pretty miserable. No, I don't think precursors are worth it. That's too much. I think 2 curses are plenty. You could if you really wanted to, but you shouldn't feel like you need to. Don't think I dropped a connected map in this. Oh, that is it. Rip. We do have 2 tier 13s though. LV can plan, yeah, that's the plan. I could drop the left ring actually for damning, and then I don't have. That's probably better. I guess I will do that instead. It's fire and cold. I'm overcapped on both. And I feel like I've been pretty unlucky on maps once I got to red maps on this character. I feel like normally the progression is faster. Another 12. Ashes Summoning Imba. I don't like Ashes Summoning Imba because it's too overwhelming for it to not drop. But if there is any mod, we could do
Good day.
any jewel, like any unique jewel from Eater or Exarch. I understand. There. That's my understand mean. It's my XP bar after what the emote shows happens, man. You lose 10% every time you die. Well, past Action Kitava. Before that you lose 5, and before Active Kitava you lose 0. SC Andy.
I need more mana.
Yeah, just like the rest of the people playing this game. Literally just ask what it means to be toxic, like what the fuck. Guy probably did less content in hardcore than half of this chat. Man, where's my mob drops though? Actually, I didn't drop anything, that's really bad. No tier 13s. I don't know how I'm not dropping maps, man. Well, I mean I am, but they're all -1. Another -1. This seems pretty unfortunate. Now I have a lot of 12s, but I'd rather not be running them. Another 11. What the man? Stop it! Come on. Doesn't feel slower than Cold Out. But I think it is? Actually, I don't even know if it is. I think if I was in tier 16s, the XP would be the same. I think it's a map RNG diff now. I think you have been playing slower. No, I think I've been playing the same way. When you're free to try to showcase me a faster run. Nothing's stopping you. Another 11, man? What is this bullshit? I think matters on Cold Out the same way it matters on DD. Well, I guess it matters slightly less on Cold Out. Because it only affects 2 of your 3 skills. I mean, I'm pretty sure my tier 16s are gonna be faster than they were on Cold Out. The problem is actually dropping some ups. That are not tier 11s. I don't even want to pick them up anymore, man. I like how I'm still on easy, like sub 7-hour pace, but instead of being happy, it's like tilting because I know like how much faster I can go now. Thinking a scouting report? Nah. I don't want to run a single Kirak mission anymore. I only wanted the scouting reports before I got my overlap. I don't know when I hit 85 on Cold Out. It was probably around the same time. Maybe a little faster. Oh, 40 points. The problem is I was in like higher tiers on Cold Out than I'm here, so it's just gonna increase the gap soon if I don't start dropping maps.
I need more mana.
Can run that. Probably shouldn't have. Probably should have scoured that. 647, you are 86. Yeah, but that's after bosses. Already. We're just not dropping maps, honestly. It's not even DD bad, it's just not dropping maps bad. Should still be faster than Bone Zone, hopefully. At least. Called it fast is still confirmed. Yeah, true, they should nerf it. You're right, Michi. They will. Guarantee you Reddit is gonna be like, why would you nerf Coldot? It's not even good. Alternatively, if they buff Occultist, Reddit would be like, oh my god, Coldot's even stronger now. Conservatory. Sure, that works. Pyroclast or Eye of Winter? I haven't played either. I guess it would be Eye of Winter though. That skill's actually good, it's just awful for mapping. But so is Pyroclast. Man, another 11. This needs to stop. How can I keep dropping -1s? Okay, +1 at least. My Desecrat is level 19, that's good. I wanted that before the bosses anyways, but now I just need a straight... I need a straight elevator to 16s here and be okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, okay game. I had to log, I was frozen forever. Sure, we go default forces next. Oh, no! Stop. Give me a 14 game. 14. Okay. All I want right now. Then... No, not 2 12s. A 14. Not even checking the cold drink. Fuck that. Bet it was a perfect Ventress on the ground. What did I drop? Either Swift Affliction or Burning Damage. Not sure which one. I would probably drop Swift Affliction. Actually. It's kind of bad in scenarios where you need damage. Yeah, both the other builds are already killing bosses at 85, like Eater and Exarch. But That's just map RNG thing. That's not even DD bad.
My regards.
Where's the map I got? I went something there. I hate this creator, but what can you do? Chris Wilson bad. Replace Chris Wilson. GGG bad. Chris Wilson bad. Replace Chris Wilson. Hey. That was before the D4 bad meta. Just realized. I was ahead of my time. They did for PoE too. See, this is what happens when you replace Chris Wilson. Game slows down. Dude, stop destroying me on map drops, please, game.
No, I didn't see it.
Just wanted the fountain in PoE1? Yeah, but he knew it was a bad idea. That's the difference. You know? Chris is able to distinguish between I want and players want. I hate the bow. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just so unnecessary and annoying. That's the one thing about the showcase that I was just like, fuck man, why? Why are we adding it? Yeah, it's like repair in D4, exactly. That's actually a perfect comparison. Plus 2 seconds to teleport time, yeah. It's exactly the type of changes that we made fun of D4 for. Like having durability and adding extra time on leaving a dungeon, but now we have it in PoE. That's like the only thing about the PoE 2 beta. I was like, just like, yeah, this is there to stay, and it's always gonna be annoying. It takes one teleport out without clicking the well for you to tilt unreasonably. And it's gonna happen a few times for sure. Actually, the real strat is not even make the fountain cost gold. Make the fountain cost the GGG points. Man, I'm just not dropping maps. This is over. DD is getting owned. This is a proof that like the 5-link and WoW DD matters less than map drops. Like that was an insane RNG in Act 5, right? But like, realistically speaking, being on a 4-link in tier 16s right now would be better XP. But yeah, this is like the main reason why the run is level 90. Like, sure, it sucks for a level 90 run too, but at least like you can make like a direct comparison. Because if it was either Exarch, it would just be like, oh yeah, DD sucked because bad map drops. No, it's a -1 again. What felt smoother, DD or Cold Dot? They felt about the same when it comes to damage. I would say Cold Dot felt tankier. But mostly because you get the better ascendancy earlier. Three to 1, yeah, I've been looking for it, but mostly tier 11s that I could. 3 to 1. I've 3 to 1 like 1 tier 12 so far. Okay, ticket. Maybe, maybe. No. It's fucking reduce curse effect, or reduce our effect. And it's fucking porcupines. I'm leaving. I got my connected map, I'm leaving before I lose XP. This is trust me, I've been there before, that is a spiral of tilt. If I went from 75% XP to 15% XP in that map, I would probably not finish this run. Also, more porcupines, but this time at least I have Grace, so it's more reasonable. I don't think I hit my Valdidi on him, because he charged too fast. Get the ZDPS Garp out. I wanna see a full wall of those right now. Let's go, chat. Day 4 build. Day 4 build is Wave of Conviction. Ignite. 3 Elementalists in a row, but after that, no Elementalists anytime soon. I promise. I'm not addicted to Elementalists, no. I can stop anytime. Oh, 2 tier 15s. I think it's time to leave though. Comparing Wave to the first stream, I feel like a D4 build. I don't know, people always say how good Wave of Conviction Elementalist is on leaguestart, so I wanna see it. Because I don't believe it. Maybe I'm just wrong on it. Possible. 2 tier 14s, okay. You take those. Even though you would rather tier 16s, obviously, but what can you do? $86. Need one more level, then I can unspec those int nodes. Was the strat to rush? You click Wandering Path, and then you click 100% connected chance, and then you click duplications stuff. That's pretty much all you wanna do. Do an ED contagion run? No, I won't. I don't know why people are asking for an ED contagion run, man. You're like at least the second person who asked for one, and that's 2 more than I would expect. Oh, 2 tier 60. Oh, GG's, 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 GG's. This is where it starts. Okay, so we run Temple, we proc Eater. Then we run Tropical, we proc Eater. Then we leave. Actually, I should post rush here. Got Ubers on what? On ED? I was Ubers in softcore. And in Sentinel League. Does Sentinel's League softcore even count? That's like killing them in POB. Yes, Arch, thanks for the raid. Deformed? Huh? Where does Formed even drop? Hello? Tropical Island. There. Drop that. Then we have 2 coasts. Seismic Trap? I think Seismic Trap's pretty mid, but it's still good because it's mechanically good, but the league start on it is not very smooth compared to good builds. It gets good once you get Obliteration and out quality Herald of Agony. Or Diadem. Diadem's kinda nice. I would call it like a A- build, probably. A- or B+. Like it's fine. But you know, it's not broken like Cold Out or Bone Shatter. SSF SC. Well, this league I would have recommended Guardian Fire. Next league, I don't know. I don't think Guardian is gonna be the play. I think the best SRS is probably on Leaguestar gonna be Necro over Scion, and then endgame is probably just Champion. Okay, 2 maps away from bosses. Oh man, I can't believe I was getting scammed so hard on the map drops. At least the level 90 round makes it so it's not a complete brick. This is 100% higher. Well, No, it is higher DPS than Colded was at this point. But I suppose I am on a 5 lane, so it is a little unfair. But we might be able to catch up a little bit after the bosses. I have a list, but most of the builds are not like set in stone. Definitely playing Wave of Conviction tomorrow. After that, we'll see. How does it feel compared to Cold? Oh, it feels better. That's why I'm surprised it's not faster right now, but we just blame the map RNG and move on. Coldon is like one of those boats that doesn't look that fast, but you just never stop. What is this? My game is breaking down. I'm being sabotaged. GGG, fix your shit.
Bye bye.
Go on.
Bye bye. You killed this make any sense?
I'm gonna do this Chaos Orb. Tier 16, that. I want to level ideally before, but I don't know if I will be able to. I will probably level just to not lose XP. Just in case. Don't want to be trolling too hard.
No more deals. Just good, clean fighting. Never back down from a fight.
When I'm ready,
Even better with a weapon than with words. Just do it.
Know where you're going?
There's only one fee.
I wonder how much.
I'm a man. You're a smart one.
Okay, we have at least one save house after.
I stayed true to my word, exile.
Stay down.
Conquerors don't, so be it.
Wait, are you counting with the +1 Colded skill that we are getting today, or this league, Michi? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that one was being counted in or not.
Not possible.
I'm supposed.
Cold blood. If you think
I'm not afraid.
A big tough man like you.
Yeah, anything betrayal related gives Giga XP. It's like the best SSF XP mechanic, pretty much. Almost had a repeat of yesterday's incident. Wasn't too far off there. Okay, we run one more map. Like one more race course.
Thanks to
Level up, do bosses. And then spam up till the end of the run. DD bosses incoming, XD man. That's like minus 20 minutes too. Nah, it's not 20, but... Volcano, okay. Not too bad. Wait, I'm not gonna level here. I skipped too much of the map. Just put in anything, doesn't matter what. Literally miss like 0 XP. Okay, what do I need to change? I need Ela Weakness. Instead of Tempest Shield, where is it? Where's my Tempest Shield? There. No ignite removal. For my DD to be level 20? Are you out of your mind? You know how long that would take? I'm not even hitting level 20 here.
I need more mana.
My keybinds are so bad for this. Not used to having this many keybinds, man. I'm fixing my stuff. I want Arcanist brand here. Fuck the Flame Surge. Flame Surge is trash. Oh my. I deserve to die there. I like completely forgot about it, but I even like mentally noted it. And then I forgot on the re-enter. If that boss was any closer, I would have 100% just tanked it. That guy is well DD before. Full face. Maybe I should have.
Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
See, this fight is like one of the reasons why I don't want to do like a TR run. I feel like that DPS would be so bad.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Like you're playing like a 4 or 5 blink TR at this point of progression on this boss. Like how do you even kill it?
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, no, 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 no. That kind of sprint seemed to help a lot. It's too hard to repair the curses manually to keep up the ignite. Panic dash there.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
It was bad. Like, was it worse than this? I would assume it was a lot worse than this, right? What if we do? Considering doing a cheat TR run. Oh, my Crota is kinda low on this boss. I should have probably switched my master. What the fuck is happening on my screen? Why is there so many balls? There's so many this... What the? It's like the worst fucking ball plays I saw in Quest Exarch.
Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
You know what I forgot?
Incineration.
Calling again.
Surprises.
I need one regret. 2 regrets actually.
Yes? Yes.
Not from this run specifically, but I've had one run where I dropped both Omni and Ashes. It was a nice one. I forgot culling again. Whatever. I have to lock, I will buy it. Polaric? Yeah, I guess I dropped Polaric Devastation yesterday, but I mean... on a build where it didn't matter. Can we escape this doom? Oh, it wasn't. Oh no, I cancelled my malevolence. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Why is he so hungry, man? He's just like me, man. Are we brothers? What is this? I had to look. There's no way I survived that. I just didn't have enough loss to survive it. I see the one there. Did I suck at the culling or not? I didn't. I think it's in gloves. It's not in color range yet. One more. This one only happened because I logged on the last one. Otherwise it wouldn't have happened. Pretty sure, because his cooldown keeps going. Okay. Switch back, switch back, switch back, back. Tempest Shield instead of Veil of Weakness. Flame Surge instead of Arcanist Brand. Tempest Shield. Race course. Wait, no. Oh, whatever, we run it. Then we do the June, then we need the tier 10 to do June. And then we should be good to go. No, it's also a softcore speedrun. The motivation to not die is the fact that I have to do all the 90 as well as the bosses. I mean, you don't want to be chain feeding. I don't know, I have like 5 reps or something so far. That ring is not that hard to get, yeah. I agree. Probably have solid chance to drop it in this round, like 15% or something. If you run like rare mobs and stuff on the way. Need some up drops here, hello? Is that... Oh, that's not hegemony, that's the other judgment stuff. I was gonna complain that I got hegemony 3 times in a row. What even was that? But it almost killed me. I don't know if I have more tier 15s. I have more tier 16s. Okay, we good. Exarch Eater Exarch level 90. That's the goal for all these rounds. It's only 81, it's not even 86. Or 83, I mean. 86 save house. Oh, that would be the dream. Sign me up for that. We used to have those a long time ago. Actually, with +1 levels. You could have +3, right? You couldn't have +4 if I remember correctly. Or could you have +4 as well? I think there's only 3 that gave +1. This is like 3.12, I think. The last time we could do it.
Like that. Completely disrespectful. No more deal. Stop wasting time. We have more important. How about a rematch, eh?
Wait, actually, that's not. No, it was probably. I don't know. Actually, unsure.
You say prison cell.
Think. What do I need to do? What do I need to run? I need to run this factory. I need to unspike this wandering path for 2 maps. Click this thing. Run this factory. Did I put the June mission on it? I did. Okay, good. My precise technique hasn't been working for 2 hours. That's the absolute classic. When you upgrade life piece and suddenly your precise technique doesn't work.
My things, not yours.
Well, we certainly can't let this be.
My head still hurts. Vegans too.
Should be. Victory? Can't we bargain again and
Do you think it's worth wandering in SSF? On league start? Only if your build really doesn't need anything gear-wise. Otherwise, it's not really, no.
Again, so I am Saka.
I don't know why I'm killing this boss. I shouldn't be killing this boss. Guess I didn't take that long, but still.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you lived to see. How? I'm not a deal's a deal.
Okay, we leave. We're in the safe house.
Thanks.
Oh, there's no way I beat 738 on this run. Actually, 0% chance, I think. It's gonna be like 750. My prediction is 752. 757 actually. DD bad, I suppose. DD bad, but not as bad as Bone Shatter. No, I'm pretty sure Bone Shatter is actually the best build. It's just a skill issue. You actually need to know how to click buttons to play melee. Specifically Leap Slam. Shield Charge is easy.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend. Fire is not a red blade.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Listen, everyone who's like driver issue, skill issue, Ventrua issue, you guys are free to do your own comparison runs. Hello, why is that guy not dying?
I won't tell you a single word.
You did 638. Somehow that one is kinda hard to believe. You dropped 6-link armor evasion base in your Act 9 in your run. Yeah, many apparently dropped 2 6-links in Blood Aqueduct. Like, some of you are just better, I don't know. I mean, I dropped a 5-link in Act 5, like, I can't really complain, right? 5-link with usable colors in Act 5 even.
Just a glimpse, Exarch.
Killing over negotiate. I'll help you how.
I can tell you one thing though, DD is definitely better than Coldot at fucking Betrayal farming. I can guarantee you that one. You guys saw how it looked yesterday with some of the Betrayal guys just running away on Coldot. Actually got more Betrayal missions on Coldot, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of 6-links, dude, I guess you just have to mention them. I'm not even equipping one anymore. You just talk about 6-links and you drop 4 of them, like, what the... Why didn't we talk about them, like, 2 hours ago? Weapons? I mean, one of them is body armor, with actually good colors, right? Armor evasion, armor, yes. Like, you would be really happy about that on leaguestart.
Did you set out to... You cannot.
Did I just miss Val DD? Need like 1 or 2 more betrayal missions actually. That's a solid advice right there. Okay, drop them up. He's sustaining. How much time do we have? We have like... Oh, we have plenty of time to beat Bone Zone. I wanna do sub 8 at least. Even though it was not good RNG run. Who was that?
Got my eye on you.
Dude, I'm starting to notice a trend where it's the mods who always redeem to Discord. Where do they always get points for it, home? Actually, I know that BPX won like 600k in the ExalCon race. He didn't bet on Nick. That's how you know he's a fake ass friend. Road to 1 mil. Why am I getting Nico mission and not Betrayal mission? Oh, just kidding, I got Betrayal mission too. Can't bad, have to save. Oh, that's rough. It's hard to make the points that way. It's not betting, okay. Let's call it wager. So it doesn't get cancelled even in more countries.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this my last. No. Making a new friend.
You surprised me.
I'm probably not getting another safe house this run. That's pretty bad. I only had like 2 safe houses. Pretty unlucky run overall on the XP part and the mob sustain part. Even that is pay to win, huh? What is not pay to win nowadays in gaming, man? Live is pay to win? True. Quite literally. But game used to not be. Live is hardcore trade. Wait, true. Why is... Oh. The most popular league should be hardcore trade. It's literally real life simulation.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the few forced us down a species.
This one will be difficult.
Thanks, Dan. No, I think you have it wrong. I think Dan is the tax collector, man. Like Ben and Dan are just the tax collectors. Probably like least popular. I'm not sure. I think depending on the league, hardcore SSF is less popular. It depends on the league. They kind of rotate, I think. Actually, I feel like hardcore trade would have more players every league, but not necessarily like more play hours. Does that make sense? Like, it's probably like all the more casual hardcore players, as casual as you can be if you play hardcore, would rather play trade. Oh, I don't think I'm doing that then. I think I'm just clicking trade on league start. Or clicking SSF and not migrating. Either or, I don't think I'm migrating after the race. But I'm thinking of just starting in trade league. We'll see. Kinda depends on patch notes too. And depends on the details of the race. We have a problem, boys. We have a problem. I wasn't ready for that slam. -10. We might not be able to beat Bone Shatter after all. I was just casting my Val DD. I didn't expect to die. Where's the boss there?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Man. Oof, I don't know how long that costs. I don't think it takes... It's probably like 3 minutes, 2 minutes each rip. It's not that long. But they do add up if you keep chain feeding. Oh, I unspelled the life regen. It's actually very noticeable not to have the 150 life regen or whatever. And I want it back. guess I will spectate once I level up. If I level up one more time. At this point, that's not even a given. Okay, another coast mob. It's time for revenge. See, this boss can one-shot you too, that's the worst part. I think Ghost Boss hits harder than the monkey, but it should be harder to get hit by the Ghost Boss if it's not a player skill issue. Like, I feel like the monkey is faster. I don't really invest into map sustain on League Start in hardcore. It's kinda not worth it. You sustain the second you get 2 Void Stones anyways, and if you suffer a little bit early, that just means you will actually get gear and not die. But in softcore, I would probably click some plus level nodes, but wouldn't go Wandering Path unless you wanna farm only Harvest or gearing instead of Essence or Expedition. Are you so kidding, place? What is? Are you out of your mind? What is this, man? Wait, why did I just backtrack for that? Oh, close again. Don't die. Don't you try dying at 95% or whatever we have. Bone Shatter. If you click Duelist, you have 2 out of 3 to be right. 1 out of 3 to misclick Glad. 80 Duelist Ascendancies is good for Bone Shatter. I would probably click Slayer. Just because it's less effort. And less effort is kinda nice. Last level. 740. Is this even sub 8, man? I guess 757, right? I don't know if it even is 757. These are fire resistant. Why are they fire resistant? Why is everything fire resistant?
Come on now, don't got all day.
801. Even 801 is fine. As long as it's not higher than 809, we are okay. All we need to do is beat Bone Zone. Because we're not beating Cold Out. Cold Out has already finished 5 minutes ago or something. Kirak? I don't need Kirak mission. Actually, maybe check the Kirak to see if there's like a unique mob or something. What is the playtime? I mean, you see timer on screen, bottom right. Slash bite is gonna be slightly lower.
That's the trail.
Acceleration Shrine. I've seen certain people die with Acceleration Shrine or Bone Shatter as well. It's on Juggernaut. Oh, actually no, it was on Jack and a Slayer, right? Never mind. I was gonna blame it on a Jag, but I've seen one Slayer die to it as well. 2 Jags, 1 Slayer. Why are you guys howling me? Is that a reference? It wasn't, but when I said it, I did realize it. That it sounded a little familiar. Just a little bit. Where's my June missions, man? They don't exist. Anyone getting baited by corrupting blood war cries? You shouldn't before you know any information about them. So far, you know literally nothing. You should probably wait a little bit. So, should we think about the correcting blood board cries like similar as we think about DK? Probably, right? Because it's like, it makes, like, it basically is its own support gen that you link to something and then you support it with additional supports. It's a timer for? Every run is a bit more fun if you have a timer running. Wouldn't need to be there, but makes it more fun for both me and people watching. There's 0% chance it scales of spell damage. We already know how... See, like, it's gonna scale the same way CF does. There's no way it's anything else, right? Yeah, DD Ignite is like one of the best starters, and you can also respec it into other builds later, but it's super smooth early on, and you get like a lot of free damage scaling. Plus it maps well, boss is fine, at least non-Ubers. And it's an Elementalist Ignite build, so you can always change the skill to something else later once you get enough gear. June mission, nice. Yeah, I will leave this map once I get a map. It's pretty much at the end of the run anyways. I mean, that was better than Necro, yeah. It just does more damage, has more AoE. Kinda more survivability. Survivability is like questionable. Because Necro gets a little bit of block, but Elementalist gets Bastion. They're pretty similar in survivability. First time chatter. You know what? I appreciate your honesty. But I have to say this is not the first time message I've received before.
gotta go back to the bed. That's it.
Keep your word or lose it.
I need more mana.
Let's this.
Well, we certainly can't let this...
Oh. Oh, okay, we should be fine now. Probably. I don't have flash charges. No! Oh, this is PTSD from yesterday.
Like the bye-bye. Hate the dog.
Exile?
I will be
Was image on Cold Out compared to this? I think my bosses were a bit faster on Cold Out. Not sure by how much.
I'm crude choice. There is much just a glimpse, exile.
I think it's the same thing as Cold Out versus Bonezone, where sure Bonezone looks faster, but then like Cold Out never stops, which is why it ends up being faster. I haven't tried Pyroclast Mines, and I'm not sure if I will. Undecided on that one. My bones on single target actually didn't feel that bad. I think it felt about the same as DD. I think it would be a lot worse if I was a Jag though. Player gets a lot of single target on uniques. Plus 20% cal. Slayer good. Fire Frostblade. I don't like it. I think the damage on it is too low early. I don't know. I might try it out eventually. Not really a believer in the whole Frostblink thing. Like, it's just, might as well just clear with Obliteration DD. If you wanna map fast. Don't have portals.
Hello.
Yeah, Golden is also Elementalist. Or potentially Hyra, maybe. I have to look a little more into Cold Out Hyra, but I think it needs more items to be good. Elementalist just doesn't need anything. Blade. Ventrua Fire Trap? Nah. I think the only Fire Trap build I ever play is just RF Fire Trap. Unlike Inquis. I mean, at the end of the day, if you are playing Ignite Elementalist or Fire Dot Elementalist, you are probably gonna do fine. Whatever skill you wanna use. Like, chances are you won't hate it. You would probably have an okay time even on Firestorm. Like, obviously it would be worse, but... Yeah, even EA Elementalist is playable. It's not like, it's not awful, at least it does damn. Archmage is pretty weak, but surely they're buffing it this league. I don't think they will nerf EA. I mean, if you plan on playing it on Elementalist, I wouldn't be that surprised if they nerfed Elementalist, I suppose, but... yeah, you can go throughout the entire game without paying anything, but... you can buy stash tab space, or like stash space, which is eventually you will probably want to spend some money to have a better time, but you can definitely play the entire game without paying anything. How much are they? I would say the ones that I consider like necessary probably total to like 40 bucks in total. But you can most certainly like try out the game without paying anything. Oh my, I trolled. When I say try out, I mean play like 70 hours, 80 hours, 100 hours, who knows. Oh my god, dude. I was almost done. I love Coves. I love Coves boss when I don't pay attention and I just run into the boss. I was hoping to get June mission there to save me, man, but nope. Guys, a few more throws and we actually lose the Bone Zone. Oh, it's not even sub 8. It wasn't gonna be sub 8 regardless of that rip. Yeah, you definitely won't need any stash tablets for... definitely not during the campaign, let's put it this way. No, 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 no. No. Stop. Stop it. June mission, finally. We needed that. We needed that bad. Just in time. Just in time to beat Bone Zone. Surely we don't die. Surely we don't die to the Coves boss again.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging. You forced us. Some beasts.
I'm glad we could come to an
Both Elementalist runs I've died to Coves boss at least twice. You would think I would learn and like stop trolling on it, but it's harder than it looks. What Fire Master is? Oh, I have one of the fucking 100%. I didn't respec that one. Probably. Because I don't remember respeccing it. Yeah. I was running that one the entire run. Don't worry about it. -1 skill point. It's fine, okay, guys. It doesn't make that big of a difference. It actually doesn't make that big of a difference. I forgot to respec that. Like how this guy just comes in and it's like, yo, what fire masters are you running? Instead of blaming me, or why are you running this dogshit master? I realized the second he typed it though that I didn't respec it probably. And that's it. Slash plate, slash H, slash devs. 7? Not too bad, not too bad. I trolled a little bit. I will show the gear after. Let me finish this save house. There's sub 8? Nah, it's 802. Doesn't count like sub 8. We go by actual timer, not slash plate. Parrot is good during the story. He has a lot more lines during the story. I will play with Parrot since Act 1 tomorrow, if you remind me.
This is a place of sanctuary.
Without more rips, yeah, but not. The last rip wasn't 2 minutes. I think it was less than 2 minutes. That's close. If I didn't die to Cosmos a single time, then probably. The XP, like, there's a little bit of variance based on how many June missions you get, obviously, but... Listen, whether a build does this run in like 8 hours, 8:10, or like 7:45, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you will see a difference if a build takes like 10 hours suddenly. Yeah, this character had pretty bad map RNG, but pretty good, like, gear RNG and stuff. So you can't really complain too much. Like, my gear was done the second I entered maps. I didn't change a single item. I should have changed my weapon. My weapon sucks, right? But... whatever. Elevor, Act 5. Zone level 46. Ring, Act 8, I think. Level 58. Insane Ring. Frenzy Ring, which is really good. This amulet, decent enough. I dropped this 5-ling in Act 5. Drop this in Act 9 or 10. Boots from Act 7. Belt from Act 9 probably. And gloves from Act 8. Like, pretty much all my gear was done when I entered maps. Except Scepter that I probably should have gotten better. I dropped this at 89. I just didn't bother equipping it.